Would you?
Bonjour,
Which one?
stream.
Buongiorno.
Hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
We are
Hello,
here.
stream.
That's the wrong scene. There we go. That's the correct one.
The stream here is?
I'm grinding my teeth together.
Why do you have fake teeth?
It is a. This is a model of my teeth for dentistry.
Yeah.
And so yes, I have a model of my teeth on my desk because it's partly because of how fucking weird that is. Like if somebody walks in and sees my desk and it's just like, oh yeah, I've got human teeth on my desk. Mine.
I used to have a model of my teeth as well. I no longer have it. Yeah, we here. We are arrived. The ambient sound of this scene is not looping correctly. It's driving me insane. Anyway, who wants to do a recap?
I can do.
Yay.
So, last session, we were spending about a week's time doing some stuff like shopping, working, preparing for our next step, which is infiltrating Irrelevante.
Hi.
Well, his manor. We are not infiltrating the person.
Manor is an alternate word for mansion. I was so mad earlier when I was looking for maps, and it's like, what is a synonym for mansion? And I couldn't.
MP. Manor. So we want to infiltrate that mansion and have evidence, and maybe if we just meet him, just introduce him to the underworld. And we were invited by our good friend, Aura Hess, Dr. Aura Hess. She invited us to a space station on which there's a beautiful cafe. We talked about beans and berries for about 1.5 hours.
And the existence of juice.
And the existence of juice.
Multivitamin juice was a good conversation.
Juice-y. And we basically went from the space station. We bought some magic scrolls, which shouldn't have worked, but did.
Yeah. We did not know about trick magic item.
Yeah. We bought wands and scrolls. They shouldn't have worked, but they did. We infiltrated a transporter and traveled through the other plane. And we arrived in... I can never remember if this is Aegis.
No.
Or Prime.
Yes.
This is Prime.
Yes.
Okay, we arrived into Prime, and on the way there, we were attacked by some shadow monsters.
I mean, I didn't make it particularly easy on you by renaming one of them between campaigns.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bless you.
We were not only attacked by shadow monsters, which we very competently disposed of. It wasn't... Well, the fight was fun. But we also had a vision. When we traversed the rift between worlds, we had a vision of a Hydra dragon monster rearing its head out of like an egg-shaped Dalamud thing, surrounded by an exploded asteroid, like massive chunks of debris floating everywhere.
Egg.
And we couldn't perceive or see anything else. But I wanted to say Sosaka. That's
She's
the
not
case
here.
anymore. Sosaka knows about this, I'm sure.
I mean, yeah.
There
but
are very
like,
few things that Sosaka doesn't know, but Sosaka is also not here. So
Yeah, but Five had the ability to, like, send her. Was it Five or was it CL who sent their consciousness towards?
I just had fun daydreams of friendship with the monster.
Okay.
yeah.
5 was the one who was trying to reach out, and it was probably not best advised, but did it anyway.
Yeah. And CL had like an attempted bonding experience with this entity where CL was like friend, and the Hydra monster was like,
No.
no, I want to see the blood of my enemies and destruction and all the bad things.
No, Smile.
No. And CL was terribly rejected.
Yeah, but CL continued. I want to mention that we did continue for a while.
Yeah. CL was very stubborn.
Yes. Didn't work though.
So that's after we landed and fought the Shadow Beasts, we dimension doored to safety, and we are now at the spaceport of Illumi Prime.
Yes. Well, you're actually already down at the planet's surface.
Oh, cool.
But yay. There you are. Standing
Here we
there.
Mm-hmm. I know what you want to say. So, our next step is probably to visit Shadows and then the kids, right?
Yeah, probably.
Wait, we didn't need the kids.
We don't need the kids.
No.
And we probably shouldn't involve them.
Yeah. This one girl, though, is still bothering me. She was different.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
The suspicious girl that lived inside that big tower
The sussy bug.
with the family. She was from the family of administrators, even higher administrators.
The girl was a family.
The girl with the family. Le gasp.
Oh no. I ruled out all the orphans.
I feel like so I didn't write any of them down, which is awesome.
Yeah.
But I'm not the only one who remembers her, right?
No, you're not the only one.
Good.
But yeah, we only wanted to involve them maybe to get off the ship and into the elevator without problems.
Yeah.
And we didn't need them.
I still want to speak at least to the one who got attacked.
Well, we can reach out.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I have a
We
communicator.
don't necessarily
Yes.
need to.
Do our phones work here?
Yes.
Because we got them here.
You bought them. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but like with our suspended
Oh.
everything.
It's we had 2G phones on the other side, and then we came here, and then we upgraded to 5G phones, but they still work on the old networks.
Yes.
Yeah, but I was afraid that our plan had expired or was cancelled.
What's a
Isn't
phone
that
plan?
Isn't that free here?
Yeah.
Maybe on our world.
What kind of dystopia? Like, you live like this, bitch?
I think the concept of money is an overall positive. But anyway.
It's really weird to think about how to operate a society without money.
Yeah. But please, not
doesn't-
not the very bean discussion again.
Okay, fair enough.
Beans.
I smell the beginning of a ADHD fueled discussion.
Sidetrack, yeah.
Um,
Uh,
so, do we want to go to Shadows, check up on her?
Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet for first place to go and bring her up to speed. I think she
Yeah.
should be mostly up to speed because we've been texting her the whole time anyway, but
Yeah, but she was incredibly busy. Like,
yeah.
she was
Yeah.
thwarting attacks from everywhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and send Shadows a message and just be like, yo, we're in town. Wanna meet up? I'll buy you lunch. And by buy I mean
I will print it for you.
sure.
I will print you lunch. Yes.
Sweating in panting emoji.
Sure, why not? Where would it go?
Shawarma?
You're the local.
Question mark. I'm gonna open up the local equivalent of
Of what?
I don't know what has
The Yellow
places
Pages.
on it. Yelp.
Google Maps.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just, at the risk of being sued, I'm just gonna say Yelp is canon. Because the opinions of 500 assholes are always going to be relevant to some people.
Precisely. Yeah, so I pull up Yelp and I go like, give me a shawarma place that's nearby, and then
Oh, this one has 1 star. This has to be good.
perfect,
Yeah.
let's do it. I literally sort by worst.
I'm honest, if you go to a kebab place and you're not afraid they might not pass health inspection, are you really buying good kebab?
Yeah, the more suspicious the place looks, the better the doner is.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty universal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good one. Right over here, and it pops up with like a location pin. Ding.
Perfect. I forward the pin to Whispers and say, we'll head this way and meet you there. And then
Whispers?
huh? No, not Whispers. Shadows.
Yeah.
I just reach out to a Kenku from a different universe.
Yeah.
I mean, they were in the fairy universe. Maybe they accidentally got here now.
That's true.
There is multiversal travel in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
This
Yeah.
is planet E621.
so I think this is the exact time to be reusing this map.
Cyberpunk Slum 2. Oh, yeah. I like this one.
I just hope the audio is not too loud on stream. Hold on.
It reminds me of Myst.
That looks good.
German word?
I like this one.
MYST,
This is such a good map.
the
Yeah.
puzzle game.
Yeah, the puzzle game.
I'm at 98%, by the way.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah.
I've been at 98% since the map started loading.
Oh no. That might take a hot minute.
Some good ASMR.
Yes.
I should change my headset because I'm echo jamming myself all the time when I have my wireless.
Echo jamming?
An echo jam is when you
When you can hear
Talk?
yourself talking.
when you talk into a microphone and the boxes or whatever is playing your voice on like a second delay. And your brain does not really like that. Your brain just is like, oh no,
I'm talking while someone else is talking.
yeah, I'm interrupting myself, basically.
Ah, okay. Shall I reload the side?
Huh?
Should I reload the side?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
At this point.
I do watch more ASMR as I am willing to admit, and and ever since I started like watching like rainfall, like you are in a motorhome and there's rain hitting the windows, I get the weirdest recommendations. Like role play ASMR, which I majorly dislike. Like
That's
this,
weird.
oh, you are at the doctor POV,
Ah.
Yeah.
and I hate this stuff. I like watching rain or hearing rain and watching this one Japanese ASMR girl getting her makeup done. Okay?
Hate all
Okay.
my makeup.
Have you loaded?
No.
Why?
I don't know. I'm at 93% now.
That's worse.
It might be to like fully close the tab.
Or this file is just too big for
Maybe.
It
Shouldn't be.
Who knows?
the file is just too big.
Step file.
Step file,
Oh,
no.
no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Huh? What is that?
What?
Reaction. I can react to a streamer with hype, lol, love song.
Okay.
What? Like this. I can do this every 5 minutes.
Oh, it's that feature. Right, it's that feature.
When did
So-
they introduce this?
Oh, a while ago.
Stormblood?
No, not that long ago. But like, so the way this works is you can send these reactions, and then after the stream, they are like anonymized, and the streamer can have feedback over the funny
Ooh.
moments.
A marketing instrument.
Yes. That nobody uses because it's awful.
Yeah, I have watched a compilation where the streamer was like, I didn't pick these scenes, you did. I looked at my videos and picked the scenes that had the most views. like the highest view count for this specific scene, and those highlights were garbage.
Oh no.
Kind of as expected.
Because like if you have an editor who puts like subliminal messages in your video and people like hit pause, rewind for a few seconds and watch it again, this drives up this view count so high.
Yep.
Have you now loaded?
Do you need me like active for the scene right now? Because otherwise you can just
not
continue.
Really.
I saw the map on your stream for a second. I closed the stream now.
There's no tokens on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do we want just leave Corey unloaded and just continue?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, I do want to make it a bit less of a dark, moody ambience. Don't worry, I'm gonna play Matari again. Oh, that works. Yeah. There we are.
Are we waiting outside on shadows, or
Hell no. I'm going inside.
Yeah, I follow. I'm not edgy enough to stand in the rain.
But yeah,
So to be honest, Anais would be.
Go inside to and you just hit with the ambiance. You come in, there's this like mat on the floor to clean your shoes off the rain, wipe them off. Right to the left is the counter with the salads and everything, and the salad toppings. And then there is an authentic, like, grill.
Excellent.
So this is 3D printed shawarma. It is like actual shawarma.
They 3D print the cow and then they slaughter it in front of you.
They probably.
I was about to say,
what do you
animals died from
think? That's what you think. They probably 3D print the skewer, the meat skewer, and then properly grill that.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't want to be a vegetarian. I'm oppressed.
Yeah.
Some people act like that.
I mean,
okay, so here's the
if
thing.
you get to this level of civilization, you don't have to be a vegetarian because you can print the meat without having to slaughter animals.
But some people
Right.
slaughtering animals.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch that.
Sorry, I was throwing out bait. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. There is someone behind the counter, right?
Yes. They just like nod.
I nod back.
Nothing spicy, please.
Okay.
He's always talking reverse speak. You have to give him extra spicy.
I'll take it as spicy as possible.
Okay.
I think we shall take a seat.
Okay. I don't feel comfortable doing an accent.
Okay. No, I'm enjoying the fact that this guy basically only says okay.
How does an Arab accent sound?
It depends on where.
Yeah, those accents are pretty varied, but
Yeah.
we don't have enough Arabs in Germany to like know.
The thing is, like, I have several co-workers, but like, I'm not sure if any of them
Yeah, you have to divorce
have a
the.
strong accent.
You have to divorce the grammar from like the accent, from the accent they speak, and the sentence structure errors they make,
Yes.
which is very hard.
Look, I want an RBO sandwich wrap. And no, I don't know how to pronounce the thing that RBO stands for. But it's
Righteous
spicy
body
chicken,
odor.
and it's still no. It's like Risby de Dejage, I think is how it's pronounced, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Oh.
I've basically only seen it on menus, and then in parentheses it says RBO, and so I go, I can pronounce RBO.
Yay!
I'm not gonna offend anybody if I say that. But yes, that's what I want.
Actually, it's the
Spicy shawarma sandwich.
In the end, it's just ribble.
Ribble.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's just gonna be.
I like this person.
Yeah.
I like him too. He's excellent. What's your name?
Ali.
Ali. I'm gonna go ahead and call you Ali. Okay.
Okay.
Ali, okay. Ali, okay. Ali.
Yeah. Excuse my friend, in a giggly mood.
I am still injured, by the way.
Yeah.
They're so happy constantly.
So I think I didn't do anything about that. No, I did, but I only have. Oh, you're only immune to my medicine for 10 minutes now. So I'm gonna heal you again.
Yeah. But yeah, like I have no. What I was going for is I have a lot of coworkers, but I am not sure about their accents. Because I don't think any of them are from an Arab country. No, actually, wait, hold on. No. Well, maybe one of them, but I haven't known him for very long. Like I have coworkers from India. I have coworkers from Bangladesh. I have a coworker from Rwanda.
I can also blast that to up to 4 people, so everybody heal for 22 health.
Thank you.
We
I'm sure Ali is thrilled that you are like patching up wounds in his shop, but okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just sitting down, and I'm gonna splint your leg while we're like, just like waiting for our food to come off the grill.
You lied to me. I only recovered 3 health.
Yeah.
Did you only have 3 health to recover?
Yes.
Melva, if you click the heal button on my
I manually added that to my health.
Oh, okay.
I'm still not full though. So
Well, in 10 minutes I can heal us again.
that's a broken.
I'm
feat
also
for me.
still not full.
This is such a
We
broken
took a lot of hits in that fight. Like, I'm kind of impressed at the damage soak. I feel like if that fight had been designed for a party that had 1 barbarian in it, it would have clobbered us.
Yeah, we haven't done well thus far with fights that are technically on our level.
Yeah.
But I've just been thinking about accents. Like, I could probably pull off a broken Bangladeshi accent or a Rwandan accent because that's the co-workers' nationalities that I have most contact with. But not Arab. I don't know how Arab people sound in English.
I mostly, when I know this is an accent, it's mostly people making fun of that accent.
Or
So-
Turkish people, more specifically. Actually, I think I could base my accent on one of the shorts YouTubers that does When You Have an Arab Dead.
Oh yeah. I love that guy.
Which
I don't
is
know this
guy.
basically
Hilarious.
just being very dejected and annoyed and saying Habibi.
Habibi.
I'm
Habibi.
cringing every time when men say Habibi to like women, and it's like
No, that's
Habibi
not what
is
it means.
strictly male.
Yeah,
It's Habibti or Habibti, Habibiti, something.
yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Habibi sounds so nice though. So it's a beautiful word.
I think one day I'm gonna actually like take accent lessons because I think an accent can add a lot to a character if done well. But yeah.
Let's all learn girl voice.
Oh yeah, girl
Oh.
voice.
I'm getting so many recommendations from Nat. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know
We
how
have
he does
to-
it.
We just have to take some lessons from Finian. No, not Finian. Finster. Finian and Zia.
Finster has not a girl voice.
I know. Finster has a lot of friends who have extremely good girl voices, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Contrasting Finster's appearance.
So
Yes.
you get served your food.
Nice. How is it tasting?
Amazing.
Thank you.
But yeah, also to continue the location description, actually, you have a lot of furniture that is matched in itself, like chair to table, but not between seating areas. It looks a lot like it's just leftover furniture from several homes that they just put in the restaurant because it was free. And the original
Nice.
owners,
Fucking
them
awesome.
or friends, no longer needed it. There is like random items everywhere that seem to belong to the owner, and they think give a more authentic experience, but it makes it look a bit kitschy, actually.
That's fantastic. That's a heck of an aesthetic. I love it.
Yeah.
And then there's also like a bar that no one is manning, where there's just a lot of beer glasses and presumably a keg somewhere.
Is it a Melbar?
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Thank you.
So that's where you're eating.
Yeah.
Right as you are like about a third through your meal, Shadows joins you at the restaurant and just turns over to the restaurant owner or whatever, to Ali, and goes, "Hi Ali, the usual please." Okay. And sits down next to you. Hey everyone, how was your trip?
Horrible.
How? Did you get caught?
No,
I didn't make a friend.
we didn't get caught by the people manning the ships.
Oh, that's good. I don't have to delete any police records.
But traveling between dimensions is not as fun as it used to be.
Yeah.
We had a shared vision.
Oh, again.
Did we?
We haven't talked about it. I shouldn't say this. I had a vision
Did you?
of like a Titanic Hydra monster
I also want
breaking
to be a
free
friend.
from an egg or something.
Egg.
And after that, we were attacked by shadowy monsters that escaped from a
Cut
rift.
through the walls of reality?
Oh, that sounds fun.
No,
It wasn't.
Oh. Well, you look fine. Enough.
I am.
I've been doing work.
as with every clinic, the nurse is way more adept at that as the doctor.
Yes.
10 minutes after I'm like monitoring everybody's treatment and everything, because that's literally what the thing is that says that I can do this.
This is standard. Like when I go to my dentist, the actual dentist isn't in the building half of the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm not a dentist.
No.
It's more like I'm the one doing.
You're doing everything but
I'm
the
doing
surgical
the
incisions.
Yes, exactly.
I was stabbed. You're bleeding because you didn't floss.
That's a fun story. Like apparently a nurse or something who works in blood donations had a dentist there, and a bit of blood came out when they pulled the needle back out of his arm. And without missing a beat, the nurse went, "You're bleeding because you don't floss," and the dentist just stared at them.
Yeah. I love when the dentist ask you a question while you are having two instruments and two pair of hands in your mouth.
Yes. No.
Does it hurt?
My
Yeah.
dentist just always talks with his nurse at the same time. Like, I know all about their vacation plans and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I got to know that the assistant is getting married and that the husband is not allowed to wear gold because gold for men is haram.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, I'm happy that you made it out relatively unscathed, but that's weird. Unfortunately, the mood I'm setting is wrong. Unfortunately, I have no idea what that could be. I'm not an expert on reality-breaching phenomena.
You're more of an
Should I try
expert.
asking an expert?
Well, I know a few.
Yes,
Who do you have in mind?
definitely do.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I believe in you.
But also-
I know a couple. Who do you have in mind?
Voice in my head.
I need a name.
Yes, that's hard.
You're not. Nope, that's not gonna happen.
You know the name.
We know her name. We
Oh,
ate
we do.
ramen with her.
Yeah.
Wait, that's right.
She told you her name.
Yeah,
Right, she did.
yeah.
But would it be funny if I told Shadows?
Well, everyone else can still tell Shadows.
I know.
Not ours to say.
I forgot her name.
I don't trust her, so
Who?
It's the one we ate ramen with. A bat.
the one whose voice Ciel has in his head.
A bat. Denise?
Yes.
That's a bitch.
Oh, I don't know if she knows.
Oh, I forgot you actually met her.
Yep.
I
You
never know
know-
if she knows anything.
know her?
I just ask.
Yeah, from about 100 years ago. Why?
Do you also have her voice in the head?
Well, 100 years ago for her, 50 years ago for me, it's complicated.
Do you also have her voice in
What?
your head?
No.
Why 100 years for her and only 50 for you?
Because it's been 100 for her and it's been 50 for me.
Because it's complicated. What's so hard about it's complicated? Sorry.
I don't know.
Why is that so hard to understand? Time is fucky. We kind of didn't exist for about 4,000 years. It's been a while.
Been a while.
I mean, technically, it's been 4,050-ish years for me. But I'm not counting the years I missed.
Yeah. But how did you get to know Denise?
Well, she was.
You don't
coming
look like
through
the
with
person
some-
who has like this connection to this.
No, she came through here. Well, yeah, a bit more than 50 years ago, like looking for someone or something or other. We met in my old hideout in the sewers. Actually, they
Someone
stumbled
is here?
into my hideout in the sewers.
Nice.
So about looking like someone who knows Denise, do you say I look like someone who knows Denise?
You just told me you know Denise.
Nine. No, I mean, Aeneas.
I was saying that because Shadows is a very talented hacker,
I am. Thank you.
Okay.
and I didn't expect a talented hacker to know
People.
something this obscure. I didn't even know that Denise like made her way to
Downtown.
Prime.
Oh no, that's a even more complicated long story that I don't have time for.
Do you even have time to speak with us now? You told us you were very busy.
Yeah,
Like
it should
you
be
were-
fine for another half hour or so. The servers are down for maintenance, so I have a bit. I don't know, I've met Denise, but I don't know if she knows about this stuff.
Let's test it out. Do I actually make a
there-
roll?
If you have other experts in mind that might know about extraplanar weirdness, that would also be great. But I feel like we should be casting a wide net. So yeah, definitely
Yeah.
let's ask Denise too.
No, there's two people I could ask, but it might take a while to get an answer. One of them is,
Okay.
like, slow to reply, and the other works on our government, so. Busy.
I see.
Do I make a religion check?
You do indeed.
Great, that doesn't work.
No. No. You get an I don't know
Anyway,
on your
Okay.
question.
we plan to investigate Erevante's manor,
His mansion.
his mansion, whatever.
His manure. No, wait, that's
What?
Cow
No,
poop.
no.
Wait, no, that's poop. Beautiful.
So, do you have any insights, or can you help us with this task?
I mean, I can tell you where it is,
That would help.
and you can get there easily via Sky Shuttle. I can't help you break in, though.
But it wouldn't hurt just casing the building.
Just what?
Scouting out.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. He lives in, on the other continent to the east. I don't know how you call it.
There's a continent to the east.
Huh?
That's what we call it.
I didn't understand. What did you say?
He lives on the other continent to the east.
Talking about
I don't know how you call it, though.
We call it Zakar.
Ah,
Zakal.
yeah.
Zakal.
He lives over there in a smaller city up north. That's why his home is. moved over there a while ago, actually, from what I gathered. Nobody knows why, really.
And where did he live previously?
Well, in the city. As most semi-political figures do. But he moved over there years ago. To some synth village or other. That's on the continent.
He's not a synth, isn't he?
No, he isn't. That's why it's weird.
He's a griffin.
Yeah, but usually you want to have like services available to you that you need,
Exactly.
and the needs of synths and well, beings of flesh are very different. I, for one, cannot operate on a synth.
I
Yeah.
could.
No, you couldn't.
Well, you can, but not successfully.
That's different.
But like, yeah, I don't know. Nobody knows why exactly he moved over there. It's old soil. Like the location in particular has been home to many cities over the centuries.
Could be a ruin of some kind.
Perhaps.
Yeah. His endeavor to take over our plane, or well, a government, to be more precise.
Could
To
have
make
something
room
to
for
do with that place.
It was pretty recently that Nyx appeared on our playing field, right?
Well, yeah.
Wasn't there like
So-
a story about
He showed
like,
up
a
50
mountain
years
that
ago in
disappeared?
your world when ours was restored.
Wasn't there like a mountain that disappeared at that time as well on that continent?
Huh?
I should know this.
We popped a mountain.
We stole a mountain
In,
and put it into
we stole a
another plane.
mountain and put it into another plane before we stole a plane and put an entire planet into it.
Yeah.
That
We did
party
that.
was the party of planar fuckery.
But that happened in, like, current date for that campaign.
Yes.
So,
So 100
like-
years ago.
Shadows
Or
doesn't
50
know
years
about
ago
the
or whatever.
mountain, let's say.
Well,
That
it
mountain
didn't
should-
happen in this world.
Like, when-
also,
when-
it happened
when-
in our world.
Yeah. No, like, because, like, when she came into the picture, the mountain was already gone for 50 years. So nobody was talking about it anymore.
And when she came
It
into
wasn't
the picture
gone in
on
her plane.
Yeah. On this
Yeah, but-
plane, the mountain should still stand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. The mountain is still there.
5, do you want to go sightseeing?
I kind of do.
You want
I
to
wanna
see
know-
the destroyed mountain?
No, we want to see the
They're not destroyed.
not destroyed.
So-
I feel
So
like there's
really
a
it-
Celeste joke in here somewhere.
So
whose
really what I'm
character's
thinking
trans
is-
here?
So really what it is I'm thinking about, it's probably mine. I'm thinking about what could reasons to want to take over our world in the material plane. And it could be because in this plane there's a limitation in size, right? Like this plane is technically finite. And there could be something about the space, something that they found in this world's version of a location in Zakal, one of the old cities or old places, that if they have that place but in the material plane, then that's some access to power or something like that. This is total spitball. I have
Do we
no-
know of like the existence of precursor artifacts that were on Zakal
Well, I mean, yes, you do, but that would be these people's technology. They would have no interest in recovering their own shit if they have a copy of it.
Unless it's tied to the location as well.
Yeah.
So like, the way in which magic is overlaid onto a plane might be different because it's the material plane in particular.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like the host plane of Prime is siphoning magic energy from the material plane, which means it's like much less concentrated at the moment.
The current plan of 7th season is undergoing a little bit more than 3 years, right? So his moving there and finding stuff or whatever he does in this synth environment is not the catalyst of his plan.
No, you're right.
I
That
mean,
makes sense.
But it could have influenced them with a severity. Because the mind control thing, I think, is something that could be influenced by them. We should investigate this. But first, we have to get to his manor. Mansion. Manure.
home.
Mance.
What? We gotta go home already?
Yeah. Alright. Well, again, that's easy. You can just take a shuttle and fly over.
Getting in is the hard part.
Yeah, getting in the building is the difficult.
Who are the people who are like, who you are defending from?
Huh?
Like you have been busy, like
Yeah.
for
I've been
for as long
trying
as
to
we
keep.
left.
I've been
here.
trying to keep the. For the past week or so, I've been trying to keep the payload secure on the 7th season service.
Okay.
Because I don't want to give him time to react to his one plan failing with another plan.
Yeah, we are for sure indebted to you. Our whole plane is, if we are to succeed. If we are succeeding. If we have succeeded, then we are indebted to you. No, we are already indebted to you. Anyway, we should get to that mansion.
Good job on figuring that one out.
That's some good shawarma.
It is.
Yeah.
Also, I
Okay.
do want to
Another-
urge you on one thing with figuring out Aravante's plan. It might be that it's the same plan, but it might also be that it's two different plans that just happen to have goals overlapping.
True. True.
We know definitely that he wants to take over government in the material plane to move back in there.
Yeah.
But we still have no idea why he had a space station that created a rift in space-time.
That is
Or
something
why
I did not
he
think about.
has been spending years on engineering super soldier children.
To be fair, everyone wants super soldier children.
I don't think everyone wants super soldier children.
Nah.
Super soldier children don't even want super soldier children.
You want to say that children don't want to be soldiers? Wow.
What?
Turns out.
Well, some for sure do, but only because they don't know what it means.
Okay,
Right.
like the one girl on like Route 6 in Pokemon X and Y definitely wants to fight though.
Yeah. In the German translation, she says, ich mag kämpfen, and like
That's actually Route 2.
I want to fight, but
That's still Route 2.
it's, huh?
It's Route 2.
It's row 2.
I don't know road numbers in X and
Yeah.
Y. It's been a decade, Corey.
It's creepy that you'd know this.
You've definitely played the game way more recently than I have.
She talks in a very baby way, and her speech is full of mistakes that
If I were to
like first
localize
graders
it,
do.
I'd put it as I white to white.
Yeah. I want to fight, and fight is like FYTE or something. It's
Yeah.
it's adorable.
It's funny.
Yeah. But anyway, we should have both eyes and ears open and be open for an explanation of why he has two different goals.
Maybe he also wanted friends.
He is able to have friends if he wants to.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah, but
social
maybe he
butterfly.
wanted with friends, which I can fully understand.
Anyway,
Okay.
I can do you a favor and send my friends a message if they know anything about dimension hopping creatures and multi-headed hydras in eggs. Egg.
Ig.
Hold on.
Egg.
That is.
Do we know about the way Titans were used in the war between the precursors and the gods?
We had to talk about that, yeah. With these characters.
I mean, yeah, you are aware of Titans and their role as weapons.
Could that have been a Titan?
Maybe.
Hydra?
I didn't make them, so I don't know how they look.
With the power, I expect something godlike, and what we saw, yeah, very
Well,
much godlike.
If you're talking godlike, gods also are very godlike.
They aren't godlike, they are gods. Like, corrupted god corpses is what they are.
Yeah.
Are they like undead gods?
Kind of.
Do I become an undead god if they bite me?
No.
No.
It's not a zombie virus.
You become a dead guy.
Astarion, no!
No! I beat Baldur's Gate yesterday. It finally happened. Took me a month and a half. Game long.
I have 140 hours and I'm still fresh in Act 3.
Yeah. I
so-
love how Baldur's Gate looks in this game. I
Yeah.
love that city. It is so good.
So Titans were Inez is like opening his notebook and it's like reading up on what we know. So these Titans, weapons of war, they are artificial and enhanced. They need a power source, a star core, and they
Yes.
fuse that. They basically fuse the corpse of a god with this star core to create a Titan.
That's how it works, yes. Well, presumably it would probably also work with any other body, just to much less of an effect.
Yeah, they tried to. They tried multiple things, but
Huh.
the problem was not the body, but more the star core.
I wonder if it took them a while to zero in on needing Hollow to create a star core, as opposed to Void. Using Hollow
Yeah.
for creations is pretty unheard of in our society because it is so unstable. It's not
Seventh
deemed
season?
safe to use in weapons because the weapon could blow up at any minute.
Yeah, maybe you know about this. we found something in the labs of 7th season while we were escaping. And it was a hollow infused thing. I think. What was it? Like a claw or a fang?
Yeah,
I think it was a fang.
A fang.
And it was
Oh,
stabilizing the hollow energy. So
It might be from a Titan. They are the
So-
only stable source of hollow known to us. So if it's biological material, it might be Titan.
it's well, I haven't seen it, but Ciel
I've seen it
has.
very close. I can say you shouldn't. See it very close.
Yeah.
They
Worst
are
that could happen.
about to find out. A
I
way
loved
to-
enabling that. I'm going to get Denise killed by enabling not Denise. My gosh.
You're
Maybe
going to
Denise-
get Denise killed.
Next campaign, escape the cult.
Yeah. I am going to accidentally assist CL in unaliving himself through curiosity.
Yeah. Their research would point towards like they are finding a way to stabilize Hollow to produce a star core. But why would they need a rift?
To Ghostwood.
Do we know what happened to Seth's world, or is that secret
no.
knowledge?
Actually, I unfortunately, my stomach is acting up. I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Bye.
Short break, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our characters shouldn't even know about Seth in general, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
It's really difficult to keep that apart. Like,
To keep them straight. I'm having
That's also hard.
Yeah, well, I'm having an issue where, I'm trying not to I'm trying to separate what I know because I played Sosika from what I know from what 5 should know, and there are some things where I'm like, okay, a missing mountain, that would be something that that would be popular knowledge.
absolutely.
That 50 years ago a mountain disappeared, even if we don't know why. Seems to be fine, I guess. but yeah, the causes I think are not necessarily open knowledge.
Yeah. The thing is,
So
our last party was very much a very high level party. We were like max level.
I don't think we were max level, but we were pretty close.
Yeah, we were close to it.
That was a very high level thing, and we know about all the ins and outs of the universe and stuff. And now we are on a low level campaign.
But you know,
And
you
a
wouldn't have that problem
at the end
if
of it too.
you wouldn't have that problem if you two created cult leaders.
So it's a little sad that you created a mystery cult instead of a cult that preserves knowledge.
Technically,
No.
Sosa created the cult, not Denise. Denise was just there.
That is true.
Denise was the victim.
I have been enabling bad ideas for 2 characters long. And I'll keep on doing it.
I'm still tinkering on my next character, because the more I think about it, the more the core identity shifts. But I want to finish this campaign first and then ask Faye what direction they want to take with the next campaign, because I don't want to have a character meant for a serious and dark drama and be placed in a comedy, Dimension 20 kind of comedy.
If I keep CL, you're always in a comedy.
It's true.
So I need to know the tone of the campaign first
So
until I can proceed in making this character.
I sort of think that the tone of Sharp and Five have been brought down because we both created characters that were like trauma simulators, and that's great. That's wonderful. We love it. But then we're in a game that is high concept and has us running around not 100% knowing what the fuck we're doing and just making a mess. And sometimes that's funny. And I don't actually think that really conflicts necessarily, because I think that there's a lot of... Like, these characters are broken, but they're broken in particular ways.
Can we just agree on the fact that you two are traumatized and I helped you not being traumatized as much? Thank you.
Yeah, you are kind of helping. The thing...
This is our emotional support
Bird. Chicken.
bird. Chicken.
The thing I like about Aeneas currently is like he is mourning his whole past life, like his two past lives, as the son of a powerful politician and a doctor, and then whatever happened with seventh season. But he doesn't really want to go back.
I just had an idea.
He really likes being a vigilante. He really likes not following orders.
Do you think that Sharp's political connections would get us in touch with Nikolai? Or anything that Nikolai has done maybe in the intervening years to make sure that mistakes don't happen again?
I think it's very likely. The father of Aeneas is a political enemy of Nikolai, because they have two very strong opposing opinions.
Okay.
But I haven't written more about that because I think that's open to Faye.
Okay.
Because that's Faye's world. I played with the idea of like my next character being like, I want to investigate this Nikolai guy because he's really bad at politics, but he's still in it.
What I was sort of thinking was actually like, so Sosie likes secrets too much to have spilled the beans on the things that she's aware of. And Darkness and et al. Are too... they tend to hermit. So I don't think that any of them would start the kind of like future forward, let's make sure that we actually write down the shit that we know about the present and the past and be able to study it so that we know what to do to save the world in the future. I don't think that's them, but I do think it might be Nikolai. Maybe not doing it himself, but like creating an organization to just like catalog the things that we know about the plane and about Hollow, the things that we learned.
I can imagine him writing things down and the files suddenly disappear from his computer. Because Sosaka is tidying up.
Just being a little asshole. Yeah, no, I could see it.
But at the same time, protecting him from stuff he can't handle himself.
You don't want to get smacked, buddy. Yeah,
I tried to hack into Nikolai's computer, and then my home blew up.
Unfortunately, every now and again, the milk powder in my favorite boba triggers my lactose intolerance.
You are
I know what I'm gonna do.
You have lactose intolerance?
I do. It might actually not be lactose, it might be milk fats that I'm not able to ingest properly. Because I also
I'm
get
also
it with
lactose
products that
intolerant,
don't
but I
have
have an
lactose.
excuse. I'm Indian.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just too fatty.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's very rarely, like, it depends on the day. And I did have the boba today, and my body decided to evict it.
I love that lactose, the ability to consume lactose is literally a mutant superpower.
Yeah. 20% of all people have it, and they are mostly in Europe and like northwestern India.
Which appears to indicate that it was naturally selected for due to the lower sunlight intensity during the year in those regions to make up for vitamin D deficiency in adults.
That actually makes a shit ton of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
All right.
I'm still mad that, like, blue eyes are pretty to look at, but damn that light sensitivity.
Tell me about it.
I have green.
Green eyes are rare.
This is the eye color reveal stream. My eyes are blue.
My eyes are brown.
My eyes are
not actually golden as my... So the name that I use on Twitch is Sonakshi, which literally means... Sonakshi Kavya literally means golden-eyed heroine.
Oh.
My eyes are mostly green with a hint of both gray and blue and brown, but mostly green.
I used to have like really intense blue eyes, and they got grayer over the years.
Yeah.
I'm sure in 10 years there's no blue left.
And
Yeah,
you're no longer a
sometimes
mother
blue-eyed
with blue
people
eyes.
just get to enjoy white pigments in their iris for no reason.
Well,
Where
it's
did
not
it
really
come
pigments,
from?
it's the lack of pigments and the light refraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Eyes are pretty. I don't know really many eyes that I have looked at and they are not pretty. It's wonderful to look at.
That's also why when somebody says your eyes are pretty, I sometimes go, was there literally nothing else? Because like everyone's eyes are pretty.
Yeah.
Some people's eyes are more pretty than others. Like one of her friends, like you know Niesh, she has big eyes and that's enhancing.
What are you?
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Are you saying that Niesh's eyes are
Yeah, they're like big
particularly pretty, not particularly like because
Oh, no,
the way that
I
you
didn't
started
mean
the conversation, the way that you like,
Oh my God.
some people's eyes are prettier than others. Like there are eyes that I have seen that are not not good at all. Niesh, and I'm just like,
that wasn't the direction I wanted to take.
I didn't understand it that way. No worries.
Yes, eyes are pretty because they are.
I'm
like,
sure that like this is just my brain going like,
I'm happy she doesn't watch these streams.
Again, two of us instantly understood it as not the way Sana was going.
Like as soon as I realized, like, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I hear it now. That makes sense. But also, it's like the initial way that my brain was thinking about the sentence in the negative rather than in the positive.
I'm pretty self-conscious about the size of my eyes because I have these tiny eyes that are really close together. And it's like...
You have gorgeous eyes.
Thank you. But they are so little. They are tiny. My grandpa always said pig eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And that hurt.
Is he like talking about your family or just like you in particular?
Family.
And
Okay.
Most people in my family have tiny eyes.
Imagine you in particular, like, your eyes suck, grandson.
No, my grandpa loved me because I had fiery red hair, and I was the only grandchild of his that had red hair. And 2 years later, my red hair turned blonde.
Yeah.
And now it's basically not even blonde anymore. It's very, it has gotten over the threshold towards
The fact that
light brown.
it's kind of I find it really fascinating how like a lot of people just sort of grow out of red hair.
Yeah, and I'm still retaining those genes that make me resistant to anesthetica.
Oh no! You get the worst of both worlds.
Yes. Okay, Corey, you wanted to say something.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah,
What?
it's not
You
important.
started saying something.
Not important.
I mean, you can say it anyway.
No.
Rude. In that case, we continue the session.
Yeah.
Good. I
Aye.
hope your stomach has calmed down considerably.
The half liter of not strawberry, not raspberry, the red
So-
ones.
Sherry?
No. Is it raspberry? Might be raspberry actually. Are
Himbeere?
raspberries red? Yes,
Yeah.
Himbeere.
Yeah.
Yeah, raspberry. But the raspberry sorbet I'm eating will probably calm it down.
Okay, sorbet. I was afraid that you eat a pudding or like a yogurt.
this
and
is
yogurt.
this is sorbet.
Good.
It's beautiful. Look at it.
Time to
afraid that
inject
you
more
have to leave
lactose.
in 5 minutes.
So, all right, let's go. Let's talk plans. We've got a couple of different problems. One or two. I think we've got two different problems. One is that we need to figure out how to politically dismantle the push to take over the material planes world. The second is what the fuck is going on in Zakal, and what is going on with the void monster that we keep seeing.
Oh,
And I feel like the void monster is probably existential
Hey, that's
to
my
the
domain.
planes. I forgot. Yeah, no. I feel like the
Yeah,
The
actually,
thing
it's
that
Hollow
we-
Monster.
Hollow monster. Yeah, the thing that we ran into in that dreamscape that really fucking hurt.
Which one?
It hurt?
I lost some Boku hit points because I was trying to contact it. I
couldn't
succeeded
even
the
formulate
save,
a thought.
but I did not. When I tried to reach out to the thing, I took a will save, and I succeeded the will save, and I still took like 11 hit points of damage.
What a hit point find.
Massive headache, just
Big ouch.
big ouch.
So,
But I
So
feel like
let me
that
get this.
thing,
Let me get this. Like, you tried to commune with the massive Hydra monster that has been
No.
stalking you every time you came here.
what?
I tried to send it happy thoughts of
2
being
out of
friends.
2?
two out of three of our players did. Yes.
No, that's
No, I haven't told him yet. I
That
should
is
try-
Shadows
should-
asking your characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 out of 3 tried us, and so far I didn't tell them yet because I tried to gaslight them.
I see.
You did what?
Huh? I did what?
I'm going to make you roll deception every time if you keep this up.
Okay. I'm
guess-
fine with that. I have no problem.
Yes, it seemed like the thing to do at the time. Look, what I was trying to do was bow in supplication before a potentially disastrous god. Not that I'm usually a big fan of the idea of disastrous gods, but I didn't think we were strong enough to take it in a fist fight.
See, and what I did was become friends with it, but it didn't want to.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. Quick
Who wouldn't
question.
want to be friends with CL?
Yeah, quick question. Can our phones live stream?
Whose live stream?
Can our phones live stream in-game, in character?
Yes, you have
Okay.
FaceTime on your phones.
No, that's just important because then we have a way to potentially politically destroy a person.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we are currently in Ervante's mansion. This is these are the files we found.
Most
We did not
importantly,
place them. I hope you trust me.
most importantly, get him
Don't
to
go
talk.
to
or
Erevantis Mansion at 3 a.m. Challenge gone wrong.
more like getting him to talk and live streaming it while being in stealth. More like that.
Okay.
Like being placed is different from actually person being seen doing stuff.
Yeah, no,
And Ervante
I
in
see
his
what you're
apology
saying. That's
video.
I like that as a concept. It does depend a little on why Erevante is popular, or how Erevante is gaining the illusion of popularity.
I wonder where he
Ervante-
gets the funds.
Erevante isn't popular. He is a minor political figure in a fringe party that tries
Minors can
to
be political figures.
undermine everything that our current standing government is trying to achieve in terms of relation with the other plane.
So we don't actually have to ruin him politically.
The
All we have to do
problem
is make
is-
sure that his mind control thing fails.
The problem is that he has very devout followers of his ideology, and that we have not been able to pin anything on him that he did to put him in turbo prison.
Okay, so we
This
need
is-
the document that he probably didn't stash away.
To put him in turbo hell for coming out as gay. I'm still mad.
The other part is that if we just like, unless we get him to actually admit to things and we can kind of prove it, no one's going to believe that like this politician is the reason they have a tiny but very, very vocal and very devoted follower base is because they're literally trying to build mind control devices.
This is one of the
Um,
reasons why I am first against killing him, because that
Yeah.
would only worsen.
Well,
You know, Hydra. You cut off one head, another.
it
Anyone
depends
finds
on
out
whether there's
that Outworlders, primitives, no offense, it's just what they call you,
all the offense taken.
murder
yeah.
the one political figure that was outspoken against you.
Yes.
All you do is exactly what he wants.
Yeah.
What
Well,
we can do,
That's
what we
why
can
I
do,
brought.
What he actually wants is power, and if he dies, he doesn't get power. So
yeah,
he doesn't get what he wants, but somebody else who sees that as an opportunity to get power for themselves could.
but
And that's
what
why
we
I brought this. And
But
I
what-
will show the party my instance by.
so
Sonic screwdriver.
Cory.
Cory,
what I did a lot of but what we can do now. I'm stuck there. Wait. Right, we can tie him up and leave him to rot by illusioning us to. Well, I can illusion myself to look exactly like him and sound like him, and then just retreat from the political playing field via live stream. You know,
that's risky.
that's very risky, but it would also be funny.
It would be. But yeah, I brought this. This is an instant buy. It allows me to record conversations. I can place it in his. I can stow it away in his office and let it record for 24 hours. I can record up to 1 hour of stuff.
If you can give me anything in concrete proof that he did that is illegal according to our laws, we can probably get him in prison for a very long time.
Is it illegal to knowingly try to mind control people?
I sure hope so.
I mean, yeah.
But I doubt there's like a precedent.
The problem is that our laws kind of only apply to our own citizen at the moment because we've only known you for about 50 years and it's been very slow going updating our legal system to include you.
That's something all legal systems have in common, it seems. So, do we,
And
do we have anything?
You need to remember that from our point of view, we just came out of a war against all other planes. So our laws weren't exactly kind toward extra-planar creatures. And this is technically a different plane from yours.
Which explains why getting visas is so difficult.
Yes.
But the shawarma is worth it. Do we want to move? Are we done here, or
Do you think Ali could make more shawarma with the meat we got from the lab? If we go back to the lab to get more meat?
ugh?
What is the okay. We need to sideline the question about I want to sideline the question about the outer god. But I also want to know that we're doing something about it. Like, I don't want us to be the only ones who know that maybe there's something that's coming that's going to destroy, that could potentially be a problem for literally the whole fucking everywhere.
Yeah, that's why we asked Shadows if she can ask some experts.
Okay. All right, cool. So that's back burner for us, right? And
so if we die,
Shadow's
that's
up.
backup.
Yes. Okay, cool. All right, cool. And then we can focus on the relatively smaller problem of world conquest.
How did we even end up in this mess?
I don't know. I don't know. We were just trying to make things right.
And that's a lot of wrong.
I just wanted to go with someone to talk to me on a train, technically. And then you hired me as an accountant.
It's no surprise that it works.
What am I doing here?
Aeneas puts his hand onto his thighs, so stands up.
The most German way of leaving a place.
Yeah, just smacking your hands on your thighs, standing up, and so.
It's literally like if you spend enough time living in Germany, you will also be like social gathering. You talk to people, you want to leave. So.
Honestly, that's pretty cool.
You will still continue talking between if you're standing in the door frame with the other people like for 2.5 hours or so, but you're standing in your street clothing about to leave.
Yeah, you are leaving.
Yep.
It will just take you about 2 hours to actually exit.
Yep.
I think that's not a German thing. That's universal thing.
Yeah,
right?
no, but the so is definitely German.
Yeah.
The universal way to announce, let's move on, we've been doing this for long enough.
Let's move on. We have talked long enough, and I don't want Shadows to lose our only ace up our sleeves.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Okay, so our next our next goal is to go to Aravante's mansion and obtain. What are we doing?
Evidence.
What's the goal there? We're just obtaining evidence. We're not. Do we also ought to pick up if there's a way for us to prove that it was on that's where we got it?
Well, as far as I know, our objective is to figure out what Irivante has in his mansion that could implicate him. Because he is the CEO of 7th Season.
Right. And once we know what's there, we could potentially get authorities to actually raid it so that they can find it in place. Or do we steal it and bring it to authorities? Or do we steal it and do something else with it?
I think that depends on the thing we find.
Yeah.
That's true.
Maybe you find him. Who knows?
Oh, we could...
I think finding him at his mansion is not going to be incriminating.
Also, wasn't he supposed to not be there?
Yeah.
Anyway. We should find a way in first.
Perhaps.
Oh. Yeah, we also need to find info about how their plan to roll out the implants is going to unfold exactly. If we know the next steps, we can make the we can make his defeat all the more dramatic.
Drama, baby.
Yeah.
Do we have to pay for Sky Shuttle?
No,
Oh,
of course not.
so if everyone's okay with it, I would now call Sky Shuttle to bring us. What's the city called again, where his mansion is?
I don't know the name off the top of my head. It's a
Can't we
synth
Google it?
village of some sorts.
I think if you give us the coordinates of this town's flight pad or whatever,
Yeah.
that should be enough.
I can definitely do that. All right, there you go. That's the one.
Thank you.
Thank you. I guess we will be leaving now.
Don't die.
Or we
What if we do?
until the sky shuttle appears, so we don't have to stand in the rain.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that.
I think we'll just.
I ordered the stuff.
I just I was thinking we could like time skip to getting the shuttle, but if there's something you want to do in the meantime, go ahead.
Yeah.
I get the rest I didn't eat packed up.
Anais is visibly nervous and fidgety.
And I take an Aeneas.
What?
Ticker. Tick, 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 tick.
If you want to get punched?
Yeah.
Can 5 ticker Aeneas?
If she wants to get punched?
Can Aeneas tickle Aeneas?
If you want...
Yes. Okay. Cities. Do I still have my old map? I might just use the same name. I couldn't decide. Couldn't decide on several things. But yeah, you enter the thing. You enter the shuttle and punch in the coordinates. The shuttle takes off. It takes you across above the skyline of the capital of this civilization. It's the first time you can really see the entirety of this city from above. You see the massive central spire that hosts the space elevator tethered
Doesn't
to
the city spread
station.
to cover the entire continent?
Let me, we got that. We got that.
Sorry.
We got that. Let me do my thing.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Fair enough.
So you are risen above the city. You just see from the massive spire the rooftops go down very rapidly, but still have like skyscraper around like 30 to 40 floors. And they start to taper off the further away you go until you hit a wall. A massive metal like wall around the city perimeter. That's about like a 200 kilometers across circular wall, walling in this massive metropolis. But the buildings just continue beyond the wall at the same height until you reach like little hamlets strewn around like the actual outer perimeter that you fly over. And the city is pretty big. But it doesn't cover the entire continent. It is just very large. What are you giggling about?
Sorry.
I had Attack on Titan memes in my head.
Yeah, same.
Nice.
Literally the same. Sorry.
High five.
Continue. I apologize. It's just dumb memes. That's all.
When you described it, I saw like the visage of a Titan looking through a crack because Titans live
Yeah.
in the walls.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is not densely packed though. It is actually pretty spread out. It's just that the closer to the center of the city you get, the higher the buildings become. Because more people wanted to live closer to the city center, which demanded more living space to be made available on the same square of ground.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, all the way out you find these, like, almost looks like little towns. With still pretty modern looking single family homes. On just streets. You see children playing from above, not a
Disgusting.
care in the world. You see someone sunbathing in their backyard. And then you
So-
fly over the ocean.
Is the shuttle manned or is it automated?
No, it's automated.
Okay. Yeah.
So we can't steal it.
Well, I think it's good to know that this place is not that far ahead. Like everything is a cityscape. To see like someone sunbathing, it's a bit calming to know that they are not that different from us.
It is a different aesthetic though, whereas your home is very industrial, very like hard corners, metal edges everywhere, glass and chrome kind of aesthetic, and there's like this thin but noticeable layer of smog at all times.
Of what?
Of smog.
Smog. Okay.
Yeah.
Morgan.
Because of all the industrial buildings everywhere putting out like smoke and shit.
Carbon dioxide.
Here, the buildings are like more rounded, a lot more glass, but almost all of them have like a garden installation on the roof. And in irregular intervals, the buildings are broken up by like big park installations or like domes with more greenery in them, but more exotic plants with colors you don't see in the rest of the city.
So it looks like this one meme. This could be the word if X wasn't Y.
Yeah, exactly. Like instead of a cyberpunk aesthetic, this place is more like in this eco-punk, nature punk, where you have these like glass buildings surrounded by just greens everywhere. And then you have the occasional garbage dump because this seed is too good. But yeah.
Well, some districts have to be more functional than pretty.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, you also see solar panels on virtually everything. Like, the shuttles themselves have solar panels on top. Which is kind of ironic because the sun is artificial at the moment.
It's solar punk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the word. That's what I was looking for. It's solar punk.
The solar punk aesthetic is so good.
I love solar. That's what Illumia Prime is going is in. It's a solar punk aesthetic kind of world.
Excellent.
But yeah.
Yeah.
The shuttle makes its way over the blue ocean. You've never seen this like perfectly emerald blue ocean in your own home because of like cloud overcast or pollution.
Are you telling me that there are living coral reefs?
Yes.
I don't believe.
Yeah, this ocean water is clean. It looks like from a video game or like an illustration of a perfect ocean.
If I saw that in real life, would I think to myself, is it
Hello,
real?
Ace Roller.
I think this landscape was AI generated.
Yeah, the point Ace
I mean,
Roller
kinda
made
was.
in his video
Yeah.
is that if he sees things in reality and wonders,
Yeah.
if I saw that in a video game, would I think that's realistic? And most of the time, no.
Yeah. So Ace Roller is the username of a technical artist, a shader programmer, who makes videos on like rendering. A lot of them actually on Final Fantasy, because reshade presets are fun
Yeah.
to program for
Yeah.
that game.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he had this point, like, as in his function as a technical artist, he usually sits in a cafe looking at some weird light interaction on the table while he's drinking his coffee or whatever, and he's like, if I saw this in a game, would I think it's realistic? And the answer is usually no.
So what's really funny about that is that I have a habit of, I want things to be much brighter. Like the realism in games is often like, let's make the colors muted and grayer or
Yeah.
whatever. I used to work for TripAdvisor. I spent an awful lot of break time staring at pictures from people who are traveling all around the world, and it's just so fucking gorgeous and so saturated with color that I'm like, real photographs that people have taken, like, not like, this is like average people's bullshit cameras, not and this was before the advent of really, really great editing software on Android. But like, the world is just full of saturated colors. We don't actually need to make everything grayer to make it feel real. And so I often will sit there and I go like, no, actually, the concept art for the Pixie world, what is my brain doing?
Feywild?
No, in Final Fantasy 14.
Ilmag?
Ah, yeah.
Ilmag.
Ilmag, yeah.
The super saturated, brightly colored everything, that concept art is what I want to see in the game. And so like I was using Reshade to do that. Then they just recently put out the stuff to the rework. It's gonna look so good. I can't wait.
So even the darkest, like in the winter, and it's very cloudy outside, it's still brighter than the brightest you get inside. The difference between room brightness and outside brightness is gigantic.
Yeah.
The sun is very bright, yes.
The sun is very bright. In video games, you don't want this difference.
No, the thing is, you kind of do want it in physically based rendering. The problem is that all the things that make real life so pretty are all the things that are mathematically really annoying to calculate, like subsurface scattering or shadows.
One of the things that I really love and this is in the default, but in Final Fantasy XIV, if you're in Limsa Lominsa on a bright day and you walk out from one of the buildings, it goes like the brightness adjusts.
Yeah.
Because while you're inside, the outside is just freaking white light. And you step outside and then what's inside drops to like, it's all in shadow. It's dark in there. And I love that. I love that adjustment that happens, like, it takes a second. Because I love the feeling that, like, you're stepping out into the light and your eyes have to take a moment to adjust. Yeah. And the game simulates that for me. That's so cool.
And that also happens in some caves where it suddenly goes all green.
Yeah.
One thing that will take forever for video games to get right is skin. Because this shit is awful. Because you have multiple layers of scattering with a really annoying scatter factor, and then you also have red under there that you need to take care of, and you have pigment layers.
And
No.
and people with different skin colors,
Yeah.
because most of the thing is like made for white skin or bright skin for like Asians and Europeans.
So the actual fun part is that like one of the reasons why early skin looked so bad was because it was like a hard line, and they were considering it to be an opaque thing, and it's not.
No,
Yeah,
it
you
isn't.
can see that in Toy
The light
Story.
penetrates a little,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay, now we have to do like work.
Yeah, like
This sucks.
if you have a case where like your skin kind of peels off, it is not skin color, it's white. It is very milky white.
And slightly translucent.
Yeah. And the scattering factors of skin are a nightmare. And you would need to calculate them for every layer until it hits the flesh, the actual opaque stuff below the skin. No.
Flesh is such a word that makes me uncomfortable whenever someone says it.
That is why I was so amused by the fact that the big bad evil guy in Sea of Stars is the Fleshmancer. That's a name for a villain and a half.
Fleshmancer.
Fleshmancer.
That sounds like some 15-year-old came up with that.
I mean, yeah.
Amazing.
Okay,
15-year-olds know what's good.
Let's continue though. You make your way to the place. Is it this one I wanted? Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure to properly drop you onto this map. I already forgot how I was gonna call this fucking... God damn it. Ah! We talked about skin for too long.
Well, not that long.
Pretty long.
10 minutes. That's pretty short for our... We need to get better at this. We need to, like, catch ourselves whenever we, like get off the rail and are like...
Yes.
We need to write down what topic it was and just put it aside. Because right now, in this session, we have made our way to a shawarma place.
I mean, you have discussed very important things in the shawarma place.
We have. But, like, that shouldn't take, like, 2.5 hours.
CL and 5. Okay. Let me just advance world clock by an hour or two.
Oh no, my overdrive is expired.
There we go. You arrive in the village of, I've decided to call it Halo Drift, because that sounds like a synth village right there.
Oh my god, it's a Mako reactor.
It's not.
Is it reacting to Marco?
Am I home? Is this where I belong?
But yeah, you walk in along the streets. You're just greeted by very friendly locals. They are
I'm like
actually
looking around like an Aura player, but suddenly a Zayla player finally arriving on the step, just going like, "Oh my god, there's so many."
There's actually a huge variety in models. Like shell designs. You have like the regular bipedal. You have ones that are made to be more robot-y, more rustic. And you have these like super sci-fi where you have like instead of like lower limbs, you have this like animated liquid that like forms
cool.
this like a squid, like tentacles that hold the torso up.
Mhm.
And it's like it is water, but it is controlled by some device in the hip region of the frame.
Mm-hmm.
But through your soul sight, 5, you can see that all of them have a soul core in about the same location as yours. But all of theirs is slightly dimmer than what you see when you look down.
They're not as bright as you.
Oh my god, you're old.
Well, is it because?
It's the question, isn't it?
Yeah.
It should still only houses one soul. That's mine.
Does it?
But also, why would it be? The technology was. I'm gonna like literally turn to Aeneas and be like, "You like found the soul, the thing for the tech for housing my soul, right?"
Nope. I found the thing that killed you.
Do you know what's in mine?
Actually,
Like,
I don't. Not really. It was.
You're dead?
It was.
I am actually, or well, I was. I'm not anymore.
But you got
I
better.
died, but I
I'm
got better.
Pretty sure that constructs are positively aligned, not negatively aligned. I don't, because constructs definitely don't count as undead.
Yes.
Alignments
Also,
are shit anyway.
You're not a construct.
So as far as
I'm
I
not
know,
a construct.
No.
Is my body a construct?
Nathaniel showed me your body.
No, your creature category is android, not construct.
Yeah.
It's different.
I see.
And he took it upon himself to get you somewhere. He didn't really have much say or input in it. He just came back with, well, you. And you
How
were...
do I look in comparison to Aeneas and Sia?
They have like, whereas the life energy for synths with a soul core is concentrated to the core, and then you have these, if you really concentrate on it, you have these faint lines like veins that pulse the energy through the body. For like organic beings, the whole body is flooded with it.
Permeated.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not comparable.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm so happy about this question
later.
because that's one of those parts of lore that was criticized in the meme post we had like 2 weeks ago. About like focusing on the lore that nobody is going to see for 3 hours.
I feel like I need to stow this information and maybe come back to it when I want to have an existential crisis later.
Yeah. Aeneas never met the previous 5 when she was alive.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even know how you have changed. He only knows 5 as, well, 5. The robot, the android.
Okay,
also, do you see us as dimmer because we are more spread out?
No. Because it's not a vision-like sense per se, the amount of life radiating from you is about identical.
What is Nagito?
Ray knows Nagito voice.
No. Oh, don't do that to me, please.
I don't know if I could keep it up.
Nagito is a character from Danganronpa.
Oh.
And he's really fun to voice.
He is very insane.
No, he's not.
He tries to assist every Blackened because he wants to see the rest of the characters overcome the murderer. For hope!
And despair.
Yeah.
And then he killed himself.
I've never played Danganronpa. I know
Does he
only
count as
that
Blackened
despair
if
is a
he
big thing.
kills himself?
That boss in Danganronpa 1, it happened once, and yes, they count as blackened themselves, but in his case, it was different.
Interesting. And that's just an interesting thought that suicide is technically always on the table when someone dies. And if you don't figure out it's suicide, you get killed by Monokuma. Because you didn't find the Blackened.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yep.
Basically, the premise is that that someone in the group is sus, killed someone, and you gotta figure out who killed someone. And if at the end you do not say the correct one, the class does not decide on the correct one. Everyone else but the Blackened, but the murderer gets killed. And if you find the correct one, if you find the murderer, they get killed instead.
And if you're the last one standing by default, you kind of win and get let go of the prison you're in.
Yeah.
So it's like Saw Among Us.
Yeah, but like if killing yourself makes you Blackened for your own death, that means if you don't figure out it's suicide, every living person gets killed because of that. And then no one wins. That's wild. Okay, that's an implication I did not account for when considering Danganronpa as a work of something. Anyway, village. One of the people who live here walks up to you. Young-looking, vaguely masculine synth in one of those like robot-y, vaguely cyborgy designs.
How do they look young? Like, how is it possible for synths to look young?
How is it possible for synths to look old?
Moss.
Like the facial features and the overall like pose they're in has the appearance of the silhouette of a like young adult.
Okay.
Yes. They go, "Hey strangers, what brings you to Halo Drift?"
A shuttle.
All right. What about you? What brings you to Halo Drift? Halo
Shalo.
Shalo.
Shalo get low.
J-Lo Drift. Jennifer Lawrence lives here?
God. You remember the years where the internet was obsessed with her?
No.
That was cringe.
How? What brings you to our humble town?
We're visiting family members.
What?
Visiting family members.
Huh.
I'm a bub.
I didn't know anyone here had organic relatives.
5 just raises her hands. They're close friends of mine.
I see.
Practically family by now.
So you are visiting her family.
As far as I understand, you really wanted to come here.
Well, I could show you around, but we don't really have accommodations for organics here.
Would really appreciate it. There's some amount of, we can sort of take care of ourselves in terms of making sure that we're all set in as far as that goes. So,
well, I guess the most important thing I can say is don't fall into the pit.
Why not?
Are there God, Geländer? What was the word of railings? Are there railings to protect people from falling off there, or is it like fantasy style railings are a scam?
No, there's railings, but only
Okay.
along the stone floor, not beyond here. On the metal parts, there is no railings.
Well, thank you for the warning. I will try to heed it. And
no,
if I
the
don't,
hole
you
over
will
there is
hear me.
really the hole over there is really deep. If you fall in, we won't hear you hit the bottom.
I can fly.
I have never been to, this part of the world. Is everyone as friendly as you are?
Yeah.
That's strange.
You're strange.
Thank you.
Can we exchange numbers to be friends?
I'm afraid not.
Sadness.
But what brings you to, we are fresh. We just stepped out of the shuttle. How do you get, why did you approach us? We're, strangers.
Well, I live here. I had nothing better to do.
Oh. My condolences. But appreciated.
And you
You
look
do
like friendly
remember how we
faces.
first met.
That's the first time I heard that.
It's
Wow.
not mine.
But yeah, what building are you looking for? Maybe I can point you in the right direction of the address?
It's a big one.
Well, you need to be more specific. There's a few big buildings.
You're not visiting my family.
Yeah. To be fair, we haven't really gotten an address, just coordinations.
Well,
Five is going to go ahead and open up her map and just be like, we're looking for this coordinate. We were told to meet them there. So.
But you said you were visiting family. That's all the way out in the forest. Some weird guy built a mansion there a while ago.
Hmm?
It's,
Yeah.
A weird guy.
Yeah, we don't see him very often. He usually takes the private shuttle, a private car, or whatever. So he doesn't use the public transport station.
kind of
Because
wonder if it's my
the place is out back, not really in the city. We don't cross paths very often. I heard
told you,
sometime he's
but,
some griffin or something.
A bird like me.
Five looks at Aeneas and goes, I do have a weird uncle.
Yeah, but I also told you that it could have been a scam.
True. But I think we should check it out.
So
If something happens,
you're not visiting. You were called here by someone claiming to be a family.
Yes.
Roll on deception.
Oh, you fucking bastard. Okay, you're right.
Let's be honest, that's fair.
You caught me. You caught me. Make me actually say something that is a lie.
can I assist in that because it was a joint effort?
Yeah, sure.
I absolutely, by the way, think that I should be made to roll for trying to deceive by telling the truth weirdly.
Yeah.
But
Okay, that's good enough. This person's very gullible.
Good. Okay.
I couldn't
Excellent.
have assisted anyway.
Yeah, no, this is fine. This person is very gullible. Well, I hope you stay safe. I wouldn't go near that place. It creeps me out. Looks like a vampire owns it or something.
Do you think I could
Now
get
I'm
bitten?
really interested in going.
But there's
Would
no
you go with
vampires here. No, they live in
Would
the
you go
forest
with-
on the east side of the continent.
Aeneas,
I mean, it's
like
it's really
goes
lucky
down-
we don't have blood, isn't it?
Aeneas goes down on his eye level with his like creepy eyes and smiles with his fangs. This is gonna be fun.
Very cute. They pat you.
Would you be less scared and come with us if I held your hands?
What?
Would you be
Oh.
less scared and come with us if I held your hands?
I
don't
feel like
need
they'd
to
be
go
more
to the
scared.
mansion. Why would I come with you? I don't
Because
have
I wanted to be your
business
friend.
there.
Because you had time to talk to us and I wanted to be your friend.
You're
Well-
weird.
You can show us around.
Thank you.
If we return, right?
There isn't really that much to see. Like, there's the town hall over there, the hole, and
What's
That's
up with
about
that
it.
hole anyway?
I don't know.
Seriously,
The thing
why
has
is
been
there a
here.
hole?
The thing has been here for a while. Someone told me a while ago that it's apparently the power source of the village or something. That's why everything has this eerie green glow. But nobody's been down there. Nobody knows what's at the base of the, like, pillar or whatever this is.
And nobody's curious.
No,
No
we are
one ever
curious.
flew?
We've not found an entrance.
Oh.
Did no one ever have wings?
I heard a while ago some adventurers tried to get down, but they never came back up.
Then we better heed the warnings that we shouldn't fall down there.
I mean,
No, this installation is ancient. It predates everything here by thousands of years.
this. Okay, and a weird guy built a house in the woods nearby this town, the hole.
Yeah.
50
Has anybody
credits.
tried?
50 credits. I bet 50 credits that he has some underground tunnel to that leads
Yeah,
here.
I'm guessing so too. I feel like that's a good bet.
What's next? Some linear progression? Smiths that get more competent the further north they live?
What?
It's a dumb quote.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's check if your relative is relatively friendly towards us.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your trip. I guess.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Five is gonna wave and then I'm gonna open up a forum. I'm just gonna go to forums and be like, is there anybody like who's theory crafted about the hole?
No!
Yes, definitely.
The hole.
There's like at least 7 different urban legends about the hole.
I wanna know-
Some of them concern the liquid in the basin, and some contain like the bottom of the spire, as they dub it.
She's in the hole.
She's in the hole. Yep, that's definitely cat's blood.
What do they dub it?
The spire.
The bottom of the spire?
The bottom
The
of the
spire.
spire. Yeah.
Weird, creepy hole in Synth Town. Halo Drift
Yes. Good name. Good name.
equals the spine tilde.
I'm going to create an account on 2channel, and I'm going to name myself John Titer.
No, don't do it. Not again.
Username is taken.
Not again.
I literally only just watched that.
Everybody I know and who has watched this anime is telling me to watch it.
It's
What anime?
Steins Gate. I got done
Steins Gate.
6 episodes and then dropped it like
Okay, but like the John Titer thing isn't a Steins Gate thing. Like that actually happened.
I know, but I knew what anime she was referring to.
yes. That
Yeah.
actually happened?
John
Yeah.
Titer is a real
John
thing.
Titer actually happened. Like someone made that account and posted that in a forum. That is actually real. That's what Steins Gate is
Weird.
based on, partially, actually.
That's very weird.
Yeah. It is.
But
Okay. So, you make your way to the west end of the city and travel along a rarely trodden path into a nearby forest.
I would like to keep my eyes open. Whether there are, I want to look for cameras or other equipment or people, because
Mm-hmm.
on this, while we are walking down this path,
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, the same number twice. Alright. You get an eerie feeling, but every time you turn around, you just see like some animal or other in the underbrush.
I want to keep my eyes open, just in general.
yeah, that's very helpful if you move through a space.
Yeah. Yeah, so CL gets a much better idea of the area closer to your target. But you're equally lost and equally scared of random bunny rabbits in the first half of the forest.
And like that you wrote, I literally just wanted to make a joke that I don't close my eyes while walking.
Well,
I take it though.
Shirotami, I know it could never be.
so you don't spot any threats, but as you get closer to whatever that mansion is, you start to see that the area has been landscaped to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a hedge in the distance, beyond which is a very large 2-story mansion. And for some reason, someone has built a small, like, chapel next to it. Although the chapel looks much older than the other building, so that might have been here originally, or just been restored.
Can you give us a refresher on how religion is handled in this world? Like in our time and what we know of Prime?
So, you can be religious, you can believe in any god or gods you desire.
Pastafari.
You can believe in gods that are proven to exist, and you are also free to believe in gods that no one has ever seen do anything, ever. Without much judgment. What is much harder to find is temples of gods. Other than shrines in family homes or small chapels near larger homes in more secluded areas, there's very rarely any one temple for a specific god. In your world, what is a lot more common is just prayer centers, which is just a place where you can go in either a single chamber or a group chamber and perform whatever rituals don't leave blood on the floor.
I kind of like this idea. Like, just who needs temples? Who needs mosques? Who needs mosques? Or who needs churches? Just everyone go to the same thing. And some people pray in this direction, and some people are on their knees.
And, well, that's for your world. For Prime, you're not sure how religion works. You've never really met a religious ancient of your world. Probably due to how they, were at war with gods. So worshipping gods... I don't know, man. But you do know that before all of that, there was actually religious activity on this planet as well.
So before this planet was attacked by quote-unquote gods, there was worship
some of the faiths
of
are
gods
actually
like we have on Aegis.
Yeah, some of the faiths have been unearthed by your people because they found an old temple, an old shrine in some ruin, and then adopted the god worship. In other cases, there was just literally a god like, you over there, cleric.
You are now my champion. I like to eat Doritos.
Cool. Perfect.
Yeah.
We'll take it. That
I'm
sounds
the triangle god.
Yeah.
So,
in the meantime, you get closer to the building and you walk through the separating, meticulously maintained hedge around the property. Been very torn between which of the two mansion maps available to me I wanted for this session. I've decided on this one.
I kind of want to take a quick walk around the mansion to get a look at what it is. So, can I? We're pretty sure that, well, even if he's not here, the mansion might not be empty. So I'd like to sneak.
Sure. Roll on stealth.
Would it be good if Ciel?
Oh, that's a really good roll.
If you could check out the perimeter from above.
Well, I thought I just used advantage phase to walk around here.
Oh, that's good.
You could do both.
Use a what?
Huh?
I
Use a
have
what
basic
His face.
his face, so they entirely shift into
Shapeshift magic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Disguise as the boss man. That will only backfire if he's actually here.
Yeah.
Which he shouldn't be. But I guess we don't have 100% on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I changed of face, so I don't even need a disguise kit.
So, you look at this building, and you're instantly transported, in your mind, to a fantasy setting. This looks like straight out of a fantasy novel. You've not seen, actual brick walls in real life before. So you're not sure if the synth actually was correct in saying that the owner built the mansion. Maybe it was just recovered or something. These stones look old. They've been here a long time. And there's there's like a noticeable mismatch in color between different sections of the wall that is more than just not having been cleaned in a while. So the wall has been repaired multiple times with whatever stones of the correct size they could find.
But yeah, just so it's officially stated, I'm gonna use Change of Face to turn into Elevante. We have seen him often enough, so that
Yes.
I assume. And we even met him in person once.
Yeah, you probably even know the barcode. He has, or whatever
barcode?
he has here. What was it? A tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh, right. He had. Wanna accompany me as my bodyguard?
Yeah.
Great.
I think otherwise I couldn't. Wait,
Wait.
I wanted to hear what I've had to say.
Why did
You can talk to. You can talk while we're walking.
There's a courtyard that goes into the main building that we might
I'm
want to
confused right now. Keep on. I just need to try and fix something. Maybe the Fog of War is not updating for stream when 5 moves, and I don't quite know why.
Interesting.
So if one of you could just make a quick round of the building, so the Fog of War is correct.
I mean,
would
that's what I'm
be
planning right now.
Excellent. While I try to figure out why this isn't working.
Oh, there are windows in the back area?
Yep.
Okay.
So we can really see into that, into those rooms there.
Yeah.
So
You see
I
that
have a
most of the rooms
feeling-
are empty.
So there's a courtyard that we can get around into without actually opening anything. I kind of want to check that out. I also, some part of me is screaming that larger of the two secondary buildings is probably like a place of import. Like, otherwise, why would you have such a big secondary building? Why wouldn't it be attached?
That's the chapel that I mentioned.
Oh, never mind then.
You can see the shape from the outside. The other one is a shed of some sort.
Okay. Although it could be like many different mystery stories in which there's a secret entrance to a deep tunnel system through the chapel's altar.
What
Why
are
would
you
that be?
asserting that I, your trusty DM, would make generic fantasy?
Tropes.
Wanted to like when we broke into the lab again? That 5 stays hidden and Aeneas follows me as my bodyguard.
yeah,
Yeah, we can do that.
Have we seen on a trip around the building? Have we seen any cameras, anything that would link this mansion to anything that resembles a proper building from this world?
Do me a favor, and I don't want to roll this hidden for myself. Do a perception check actively from your end.
I'm gonna join on.
Don't be
After all, seeing stuff is why we walked around.
Oh, this incantation worked!
Don't be shit.
How do we perception?
Crit. Yeah, so as you walked around, you did spot every now and then, hidden as mundane objects, there would be like the blinking light of a security camera, like in some of the rooms, hidden in like the the ornaments around this hall over here.
So, would I know...
You also saw a few hidden buttons on this organ over here that might be able to change the audio voice. Maybe the pipes are actually fake and just decorative. And that's an electronic
Or we have
organ.
to play the right melody to open up a secret passage.
All that.
So I would know which rooms to avoid, or I would have a good hunch on where I
Yeah.
should step or where I would be unseen.
Yeah. However,
Okay.
with the presence of like modern security gear, there might obviously be more sensors that are not immediately obvious, like
Yeah,
pressure
I'm
sensors
sure
or
that a
alarms
presence.
in the doors, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Your presence is most likely already known.
But you can probably keep in a way beside me that your face would probably not be seen on cameras while I'm already shapeshifted, so who cares if people see me?
All right.
I can like wear my power suit. But that would rule out the disguise we would need if someone would be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
Also, like
was here.
the stealth definitely helped with not being immediately detected, like on footage caught in 4K. It's just very likely that some of the motion sensors around the property picked up at least one of you. So someone knows someone is here. But if they would have checked the camera feeds, if it wasn't Eravanthe himself, they would have just seen their boss on the camera.
Yeah.
Accompanied by one or two other people and not raised that much suspicion. So unless you're out of luck and he checked the cameras himself, obviously he can't be in two places at once. People shouldn't be that wise to your presence here at this moment.
Cool.
Okay. Let's go into the courtyard.
Yeah, I agree. I would love to know more about the chapel because this is very unconventional. Also be careful. Cameras are and he points out when he knows where one is.
Yeah.
Window or entry?
Window.
Why
Okay.
are there so many doors from inside the courtyard? It's like this is a guest house almost.
Would that kind of mansion design would be familiar to me as someone who is born with a silver spoon in his mouth?
You've definitely seen these before. Like, there's some eccentric millionaires who are building these romanticized medieval mansions around the countryside, even including details such as toilets that look like they don't have plumbing. Like outhouses with hidden plumbing that only activates after you've left the outhouse for a while to sell the aesthetic.
No bidet. I'm sad. But this house here looks like proper old, right?
Yeah, they probably, if this hasn't been here for a while and just forgotten, this building was probably restored on the ruins of a pre-existing one.
Okay.
This has stood here, which is usual for all world, so it can be usual for my world as well. This building has probably stood here for centuries, just being repaired in various states of repair and disrepair over the years.
Yeah. We have finally figured out Roman concrete. Yes.
Yeah, it took so long!
It took 2,000 years.
Nobody fucking wrote it down, the fuckers!
Well, okay, so it's plausible that they didn't really know why.
No, they wrote it down. The problem was that they just wrote water.
Yeah.
And nothing more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
think that's more realistic, that they didn't know what in the water made the concrete
Yeah.
cool.
Wait, where's Sierra?
On 5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
most likely, if we open a window, we will probably alert something or someone. So we have to choose wisely.
One thing you notice as you walk around the courtyard is that some of the doors have modern locks that are harder to pick, and some of the doors just have, like, actually ancient, like, the lock shape, like, big metal key locks that you could probably open with, like, a belt and a hairpin.
And another master lock.
And another master lock. Clink! The master lock, blah da 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 da, can be opened with a master lock, da 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 da, tink! It is so sad that so many of their products are vulnerable to simple impact as a bypass mechanism. That is so sad.
So I would suggest that we try one of the easy locks. Who's the one of us who can pick doors the best?
Who has the highest sleight of hand? Or thievery, I guess. It is in this game. I've played so much Baldur's Gate that I'm now full in the D&D lingo again. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand! It's not sleight of hand, it's thievery.
Make a dexterity check.
It's not me.
I have thievery +2. I think
Okay, it is me.
Untrade, I'll jack of all trades.
No, it is.
Very likely a monk.
It is 5. 5 has a +11 to thievery.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
But
I'm
anyway,
not really supposed to be the team thief, but I can give it a shot.
You're
How
the person who
does
has
the
the
aid
highest
skill-
lock-picking skill.
How does the aid skill work again?
Aid. Aeon PRD. AIDS. Aid. You
Which
try
one am I
to
opening?
help your ally with a task. To use this reaction, you must first prepare to help, usually by using an action during your turn. You must explain to the DM exactly how you are trying to help, and they determine whether you can aid your ally. When you use your aid reaction, attempt a skill check or attack roll of a type decided by the GM. Typically, DC is 20, but the GM might adjust this DC for particularly hard or easy tasks. The GM can add any relevant traits to your preparatory action or to your aid reaction, depending on the situation, or even allow you to
can
aid
look at it
checks
and be
other
like-
than skill checks and attack rolls. And a success,
You can look at it from a craftsmanship.
on a success,
And
you
just,
add
like,
a +1
think
circumstance bonus on the triggering check. If a critical success, on a critical success, you grant an ally a +2. If you're a master, it's a +3. And if you're legendary, it's a +4.
And because I have the feat Pack Hunter, I will, if I succeed, have +2. So if I give 5 the tools and maybe modify them with my skills, maybe it's easier for her?
Which lock do you want to pick?
Tell me about what the...
That's the first
So
question.
that's-
Which
that's
lock
the
do you
first
want to
question,
pick?
yeah.
Which ones look easy?
So the ones on the right side here, those 5 locks, like from here to here, and then the 3 on the right of that. Those look very easy. Those don't look particularly secure. All the other locks are like state-of-the-art locking mechanism.
I'm thinking this one. Because
So one of the harder ones.
yes, because I have a feeling that there isn't something useful in behind one of the easily locked ones.
So already open the thievery skill check menu, whatever, but stay there until Melva has finished the aid check to adjust the circumstance bonus.
Can I use my crafting?
Yes, I will allow you to use crafting on that lock specifically, because it's a state-of-the-art lock that you would have a lot of familiarity with, like how the assembly looks from just tinkering with it on your off time. That would be a crit. You're a master, so that's a +3.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
No pressure.
Awesome. I am going to take all of the information that Sharp has just given me, take the tools, and I am going to start glowing as I nanite surge to really, really finely control my fingers and feel exactly what the tumblers are doing inside this thing. And 21 plus 3. It's like fantastic. I'm gonna just glow for the next minute.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I should lighten a 10-foot radius.
The door unlocks with a mechanical noise. You hear multiple bolts retract around the frame of the door, and it swings open to reveal an indoor garden with a nice arrangement of garden furniture around a table.
What's the health of the plants?
They probably should be watered in the next few days, but they do look healthy so far. They have shed a few leaves that nobody has cleaned up, so this room probably hasn't been touched in a day or two.
They shouldn't be that fine if A, they weren't touched in a while, and B, it's that dark in this room. Like, I don't know.
Well, they shouldn't, but they do.
Maybe there's a roof window.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, it's open.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's my house.
Yes, sir. From the... I will tell the others where I saw the video camera so we can avoid them. But, well, this one is new.
This room you haven't been able to see into. It's very weird. There's just random busts of people. One of them vaguely looks like Eravanthe, but you don't recognize any of the others.
Are there no signs? Like,
no.
Is Victor's shirt?
No.
Okay. Wee. Wee.
I'm actually gonna... Hold on.
Give you up.
Kitchen.
Welcome to my kitchen.
Raus aus meiner Küche. What?
I have bananas and avocados.
Not quite what I wanted. But I grabbed one earlier. Hello? Where is it? Is it you?
Oh, there you are.
That's the one. I hope that's playing for everyone correctly.
It plays.
Okay, good.
Is this what is this?
A staircase. I'm honestly just not sure right now if it leads up or down. Let me check.
Looks down.
I missed this staircase when I was scouting the map earlier. Yep, that's a down staircase.
I would like to descend because I'm still kind of hung up on the theory that this house is connected to a series of tunnels that goes back to the hole. There's power in the hole.
Does anyone else want to join?
I would rather stay with
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stay with the others, but I'll be like,
Okay.
No,
Stairs down.
you are
So,
soft. You are fine. That's the exact plan.
You take a peek down the hole, the hall, the downward staircase, and it abruptly ends into like a wall, a stone like chiseled out of the bedrock wall, and there's this eerie feeling that kind of makes you not want to actually take a peek around the corner.
Which makes you want to take a look around the corner even more.
Yeah, I really fucking do. I'm gonna call back to the others and say, "There's a staircase down over there."
Yeah.
Kind of want to
And
check it out.
there's a door over there.
To actually take a peek around the corner in the basement, you need to succeed a will save to overcome, like, that feeling of not wanting to do it.
Yo,
Yo.
do we want to check upstairs first, or
I'm so curious. I need to find out what it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Let
die.
Daddy Elephant go first.
I want a will save.
I want to go first. I want to first will save.
The will save goes for all of you.
Yeah.
yo?
There.
Yeah. Nope.
None of us?
None of you.
I'm glad I still had my thing glowing.
So you all
You think
start to go down, and you don't notice that there's some kind of wave washing over you. As the wave hits each and every one of you from the bottom of the staircase up, without you like being really privy to its presence, you just go like, actually, let's check upstairs first. And then the person behind goes, yeah, that's a good idea. And then the one at the top of stairs, I'll go ahead.
We.
Yeah, not this
okay.
one.
You also make sure that you close the door as the last person leaves the staircase.
Okay, maybe just one of us.
No, I meant this door. I've already closed it.
Yeah, but we also closed the other one.
Yeah.
Yes. We fought over it for a little bit.
Yeah. By the way, you're standing in like some kind of servants' quarter, a kitchen maybe, you're not sure. There isn't enough stuff around to really tell. But it looks more like a kitchen than a servant's quarter.
Is the food that we see on the table
Those are
relatively
apples.
fresh? Yeah,
Those-
but is this relatively fresh?
Yes. The apples must have been placed there, like, in the recent past. They look completely fine. Like, you could just
Okay.
grab one and eat it.
I mean, that wouldn't bother Ciel anyways.
Be careful. I've seen
Yeah.
cameras here. They
Yeah,
are
and-
here, and here.
Yeah. So,
Wouldn't it make sense that if there's movement in the house and they know that I, as Erivan film, moves through the camera?
Not really. If it doesn't match up with his schedule.
yeah.
But what if he just used the fake to go into the other schedule?
Well, you look into what you presume is his study. There is a lot of books.
I already hate being here.
And there's this organ in the back.
Can we harvest it?
Ha!
Why did I lock this door?
I don't know.
Can I make my way to the organ to check it out?
Yeah, I mean, in general, yes. Not undetected by the camera, though.
Can't sit on the chair.
I
Yes.
I
would
sit on the table.
I will
you have a
refrain from
chameleon?
doing that then.
Do you have a chameleon circuit?
I do have my chameleon suit, yes. It lasts for 10 minutes. But it only works if I stand still.
Well,
It helps me with hiding, not with sneaking. And it only lasts for 1 minute. And I would rather not risk too much. Of course, I'd rather torch this place to the ground, but I want to have my information first.
I'm gonna look through the books real fast if there's anything interesting.
mm-hmm.
Sit on the chair and just put on the reading glasses.
Look, it's that one famous book Karl Marx wrote.
Yeah. mm-hmm.
Dude,
All right.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, you go through, and a lot of these are financial reports in that particular bookshelf.
What a weird thing to have.
What a
Is it?
strange hobby.
Well, it's financial reports on 7th season. And it's financial reports for the past 20 years or so.
Anything incriminating in it?
Yell.
It would probably take us.
Give me a society check, please. Whoops. I moved an AS onto the bookshelf.
Society.
A little like doing catching, it's a little like catching Al Capone for tax evasion, but you know.
Yeah, kind of. You don't find anything suspicious about these reports.
When you said 7th season, I couldn't help myself.
I mean, I said 7th season, but did CL say 7th season?
Did CL say 7th season?
No.
No. Peace. Motherfucker.
This one
Yeah.
gif is like it's so good.
That was probably my favorite moment right now. Is just like, did CL say 7th season? No. Leaves immediately. Peace
Wait,
out.
if I lean back, I should vanish.
It's Homer Simpson. Yeah, you're gone.
These books are boring. They're about financial stuff. I'm your accountant. I can tell you there's nothing in there. Tell you. Anyways.
I know you're lying.
Technically, I'm not.
No, technically, there's not. That doesn't warrant a deception check.
Technically, I didn't find anything in there, and I am your accountant.
The only
Yeah.
thing that he's withholding is that it's 7th season, but that's not lying. That's just not telling.
Upstairs or
This
downstairs?
This looks like an
Let's go
upstairs.
upstairs.
Yeah, I'm just asking if it is an upstairs or a
Unless-
downstairs.
Unless, like, CL would knowingly withhold the 7th season information because he knows it would be interesting to Aeneas, and he's being a prick.
Which is possible.
Which is possible, but in this case, it's really just
funny.
no. In this case, it really was just my character is sure that there's nothing interesting or incriminating in this financial report, so there's no need to go over it again.
Okay, so that one goes upstairs.
Okay.
Do you all want to head upstairs?
There are some rooms downstairs, right? That we can look
Yeah.
through first.
I mean, there's a couple of things downstairs.
I missed the door.
Yeah. So that appears to be like just a room to sit down and talk, have guests over.
Well, these horns here just invite someone to lobotomize themselves.
Yep.
I'm
This is
pretty
very
sure
edgy furniture.
I'm pretty sure that couch is reserved for Vanfe.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
he would sit in the middle and not be bothered by the horns.
He would
That's
sit-
definitely a couch designed for someone in the middle.
He would sit straight up in the middle, like one of his legs over the other, and just go, "Well, Mr. Freeman, we have things to discuss."
John Freeman.
Who was George Freeman's brother? Sitting in his office, typing on the computer. He got an email from his brother that said that aliens and monsters were invading his place.
One day, John Freeman was in office.
Yeah.
And I open
yeah.
the chest and there's something inside.
Give me 1 second, right there.
One.
Stat block for mimic.
No, that's not what this is for. But a good idea. I should add a mimic encounter in here. Aeneas, you notice that this wardrobe is not flush with the wall, and it is tilted. Also, yes, you can open the chest. It contains clothes. Servant clothes, like a butler's outfit. Probably a spare.
I'm gonna hand him to Aeneas.
Anything that fits me?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he isn't Nikolai. He's properly sized.
Normal size. I reminded myself of one of my favorite things, which is like, how old are you? Normal amount.
What the fuck?
So while Aeneas is upgrading his drip, he points out that this opened wardrobe really doesn't fit with the proper
feng shui of the room.
Yeah, basically. Someone move that wardrobe.
Yeah.
5, can you move the wardrobe?
I will try.
It is not particularly heavy. You could probably move it easily together. Otherwise, this would demand an athletics check.
Okay.
I'm gonna do an athletics check.
Then I will just help you.
While I dress myself as a butler.
So you kind of move the wardrobe around to make enough space.
I throw the wardrobe across the room.
Okay. Ciel just kind of pulls at the wardrobe, and suddenly the wardrobe just kind of comes toward him as 5 summons the strength of 1,000 oxen and shoves the wardrobe over, just enough that this door stays unblocked, squeezing kind of past the wardrobe, and revealing secret tunnel. And more basement.
Can we go down into the basement from here?
Same thing as before.
Can we roll?
Yes.
Whee.
I feel like this is the entrance, boys. I think we got this.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah, so 5 fails the check again. Aeneas and CL, you both notice the wave this time because you resist its effects. And you notice that something is trying to keep you out of the basement. And you notice that as the wave hits 5, she turns around and wants to go upstairs.
I would like to stop her.
You are also now immune to the effects of the spell.
5 is gonna be like,
you two
no,
no
you're not
longer,
my dad. You can't stop me from going upstairs.
You two no longer have to roll on this effect. But 5 still does.
So, 5, this is a spell. There's nothing bad down there, I think.
Can we can we just push her down and she just gets through it that way?
You could try, but she would be forced to resist.
You could absolutely make a... Yeah, you could make an opposed...
Yeah, you could make an opposed grapple, athletics or grapple of this kind of...
Yeah, I would like to grapple her and abduct her.
Yeah, make an opposed athletics check, both of you. I think that's the easiest way to resolve this right now. There's probably rules for this, but...
Oh, actually, what is the DC of that?
No, it's opposed.
Opposed.
So I have to... Okay.
Yeah. I think it might actually be a fortitude save instead, I'm not sure.
Okay. It's even critical.
That would just be +1 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You have no way of resisting Aeneas. Like, not in a million years. He just picks you up and takes you down the stairs.
Trust me in this. Just like you should trust Unity to monitor their own shit.
No! Not the engine of doom. Why would they do this? Oh, it's so awful. Okay.
I hope this spell doesn't last very long.
So you make it to the basement, and as this is an obscure reference, but I'm gonna do it anyway. As you pass down, you pass through something that looks like how Maiden Abyss visualizes the Abyss curse. Like this thin layer of stuff. And as you pass through it, the spell also breaks on 5, and she's now also immune to it.
Still carrying her?
I think I'm okay.
Can I believe you?
I promise I won't run.
I love this because that's the most shit map I've ever shown on stream. It's just a square.
Okay. I would put 5 down and be ready if she bolts.
No, from here it's pretty obvious that that's a secret door.
I see
section of wall.
I see nothing.
This section of wall is a secret door. You just know that from in here.
Okay, I'm going to crash over it, through it. I want to see. I can't see anything.
Do you open the secret door, 5?
I would like to open the secret door. After assuring Aeneas that I'm fine. I'm good. We're good.
I'm fine. I can even open the secret door. Basically,
I can even open this door.
I want you to roll if you can actually hit the doorknob on the first try, not looking at it.
As you push open the section of wall, a strong kind of wind sensation breaks through the crack immediately, making like your clothes flap around in the breeze.
Towards us, or
the best description. Only here we get good descriptions. No, so you have this strong gust of wind, like throwing your hair around, messing with your clothes, making it incredibly hard to like push forward, and it doesn't come toward you. And you see this eerie blue glow through the crack. As you open it further and further, you're met with this.
This.
Oh my.
What the hell is... What is this?
So, that's a hole in the floor.
Denise, what is this?
And it appears to go very far down. You're not sure what this stuff is coming out of there?
I'd like to touch... Is there a way I can touch one of the will-o-wisps?
Yeah, you can try to. It
I would like to
feels
try.
cold to the touch.
I would like to roll on religion.
Sure.
Yes, the
Like to talk to.
You're not having luck today. No
Denise
divine
is-
knowledge for you.
basement.
Oh, actually,
Denise
yeah,
is asleep
I wanna-
today.
I want to use my occultism
Yeah.
to see if I know, if I have any concept of anything like this anywhere in my life.
And I would like to
Life.
make an Arcana check.
Sure.
I also want to look at it with my life sense.
Your
Oh my
life sense
god,
doesn't
we
work on this.
suck.
Yeah, we
According
have no
to your
idea
life
what's going on.
according to your life to your life sense, there's nothing here.
Okay.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Derry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take one of my darts and throw it at the hole.
Okay.
This is why we have Corey.
What?
It's honestly a pretty good plan. Like,
Yes.
Yeah. So you
I
throw
like
the
it.
dart. It
We need
falls
someone who is active.
down a bit, and then you hear a tink, 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 as the hole seems to slope off in a direction. And the dart is just like falling down there now. Also, with your lovely occultism check and your arcana checks, you figure out that this is blue.
And it's a hole.
And it's coming out of the hole. No,
Okay.
you have a hunch that this is probably void.
So it's a hole.
void and not hollow.
Yes, because as you peer down the hole eventually, you will find out that it looks a lot more technological as it goes down the slope. About the same design, really, as the spire.
Shall we slay it?
Think so.
Should do what?
Slay
the
it.
Slay the spire.
Slay the spire, Melva.
Yeah.
I think it's time. I
Kill
think we
the
have been
building.
called upon to kill the building. To tilt at this windmill.
Bell the tower.
Yes. Abolish the system. Wait, no.
I really want to.
Rage Against the Machine.
I really want to check out what's down there.
I do too.
Yes.
I'm gonna send some dancing dice first down before they jump
Very
in.
good. Oh. Wow, we get further than I expected today. Luckily, I prepared for this weeks ago. So I actually have maps.
Nice.
Wait, before they jump down, I really want to send the dancing dice down. I want
Sure.
to make that clear.
Yeah.
Blinding light down.
No, it's not blinding, it's just very bright.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I control the kind of colorish light that my dancing lights are?
Sure, what do you want to do? Caramel dancing?
No, I want to basically have an opposing color to bluish, so more like reddish.
Complete the spectrum. Make it white. Oh, whoa.
While CL is doing this, I'm gonna take out a rope and take out a 50 feet of rope, and I'm gonna tie all three of us to each other, so that we can go spelunking, and nobody will fall and die.
Yeah. No, it's not steep. It's not steep. You will survive the initial drop without fall damage, and from then it just like slopes off. So you're just gonna be sliding down the borehole.
I just want to mention how I imagined that right now, because I imagine that CL is focusing on doing the light thing, and 5 just walks up to him and does a little knot around him. Like,
yeah, that is exactly what we're doing.
Okay.
The funny thing, what I find right now is, today while I was tidying up my my flat, I was listening to Critical Role, and they had a scene where they went into danger and tied each other up so they when they went spelunking.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So,
It's a good idea.
You just
I was not actually.
Destiny. It was fate.
Okay, so you start climbing down
D&D.
the hole. One of you, I presume, pushing CL along, who is focusing on the spell.
I am going
can
to
also pull me along.
take a running leap and yank everybody into the hole.
You make it down, and it's starts off steep, but it slopes off. It's a long climb. Like, you're pretty sure you're making about half the distance back to the village. Before you end up in what you can only describe as a broken, like, pipeline that seems to be pumping void energy somewhere. It's broken in 2 places. The place where you enter through the tunnel, and then also a bit further along, which you can barely see due to all the bright void energy around you, where it's also spilling off. As you get there, you see that there's some like force field keeping the void energy from spilling inside whatever's beyond that breach. But you can pass through easily.
So there's a spillage, and the spillage doesn't get further than a certain distance.
Yes, exactly. It is spilling out completely into the basement of the mansion, but not into the other hole.
And that's like the void slime.
Yeah.
And we can just move through it without risking,
Yes.
well.
Okay. I want to. There's no way to, like, take a sample. It's
Sure.
just energy, right?
I mean,
It's
it
just
is.
emissions.
It is a pipeline. There's sludge in here.
I want to take a sample. Do I have a vial? I should have some vials.
Mm.
If nothing else, I can just empty out one of my giant centipede venom vials.
Not into the pipeline, please.
No.
You poisoned the whole town's energy supply.
Poison the energy supply, and they're like, because it's the robot town, it's like literally poisoning their food.
Yeah. You've poisoned the robot water supply. How dare you?
No, I'll
Yeah.
if I am doing that, I'll use anti-plague.
Very good. I need to find the maps. I have too many maps.
Also
installed.
just we should all have a water skin.
Yeah.
That's in the starting equipment.
Hmm.
So I would like to just chug my water and fill it up with void goo.
All right.
I'm gonna do the same.
You're not going to eat it?
I'm
Not
gonna
yet.
take
He's gonna eat it later.
2 of my anti-plagues and fill them with void goo.
What's anti-plague?
Anti-plague is something that heals. It is upon drinking an anti-plague, you gain a +2 item bonus to fortitude saving throws against diseases for 24 hours. It applies to your daily save against a disease's progression.
Okay.
All right.
I'm a field medic. I carry around medicines.
Weird.
What?
I have antidote, I have anti-plague, I have healing potions, I have lady's blessing oil, I have giant centipede venom. Those are the things that I can make and I carry around.
So, yeah, you take the sample, and you're still standing in the pipeline.
We should proceed.
To the other hole or along the pipeline?
I would say along the pipeline.
Okay.
Or do you want to check out where the other hole leads?
Well, at least look outside. See if you see stuff.
Well, I'm in the middle. I can't move.
Well, it appears to be some sort of hallway that is beyond the door, beyond the other hole.
All the way.
Again,
Really?
in the same design as the spire. So, probably part of whatever that is.
So, do we want to proceed further along the pipeline? Because one of you has to go first. I'm in the middle.
I'll go for it.
I mean, technically, I should be behind because
Yeah.
I stood there as 5 jumped in.
Scout heavy and yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
CL.
And CL. whatever you are.
Okay.
Imposter.
An accountant.
do.
Do 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 do.
Amogus Asus.
Yes.
It's a scientific term.
But yeah, so you kind of trek along the half-empty pipeline through whatever the void sludge is that is pumped through here. And you make it to a sort of reservoir of sorts. It's not really eventful. There doesn't appear to be a way out of here. It's just a bigger tank that you can poke your head in, where there's more of the void sludge flowing into other pipelines.
I don't think we're getting anywhere.
Maybe we should go into the hallway and through the other broken hole.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, I would back that play. There's got to be something.
There is.
Why
Like, how
is
do you? They're not. If they're not using it for anything, then why do this?
Yeah.
The
So,
power
this
or the hole?
The hole.
Well, the
Maybe
hole-
because you combine one hole with the other hole to create a walking way, and then you get into the hallway of the spire from dimension.
Yeah.
So the spire and the void void energy does not really have to do with anything. This is just a secret tunnel.
Well, maybe I don't know too much about magic. I'm kind of stupid, but maybe it was easier to create a hollow tunnel with all the void here.
So, your intuition speaks to me, and I believe you completely. So let's do it.
Why?
I trust you implicitly.
Oh God.
Why would you do that?
Bad decision. Really.
So
Please
okay.
reconsider.
You go back to where the tunnel exit, the second exit out of this pipeline is, and jump down into the hallway. You find yourself in a bit of a battlefield. There is a lot of destroyed, what appears to be guard automatons. Just robots decked out with weapons. And every now and then, there is a dead bodyguard.
So yeah, it was
Decked
a
out in like heavy armor and carrying a weapon.
Can we grab the weapon?
I mean, sure, but it's not gonna be better than any of yours. It's just
Okay.
a laser rifle.
Does the bodyguard wear the same getup that I do? A servant from Evanescence, Bring Me to Life.
No, not really. But you do like see that they have tags and like ID cards clipped to their chests, and they are 7th season employees.
I would like to use my forensic acumen to determine their cause of death.
Died of a lack of life.
I don't know how that works.
I think it's just a recall knowledge check
I guess.
in the medicines. So it's just a medicines check.
Yeah. Well then.
If I succeed on my check, you can attempt an immediate check to recall knowledge with a circumstance one. So I have to make a medicine check to get a recall knowledge. Okay.
Okay.
I just want to know what killed them.
I mean, let's just go with this. That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
No. It's you do this check in less time than it would without the skill. And then if you find something, you can immediately follow up on that with another check. But it's medicine for forensics.
Oh, that's cool.
So no, it is pretty clear cut. These were killed by the guard robots. The the cuts match the blade weapons perfectly, and the size of the bullet holes, or the laser holes, I guess, coincide with the size of the barrels on the drones.
Look, you know where this blade perfectly fits? Fits in the square hole. Okay. These guards were killed by the robots. Pretty obvious in hindsight. But, so, these 7th season employees, I would like to collect their tags.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah.
One thing you also figure out is that their time of death must have been a few hours ago.
Oh.
Because they are still warm.
Well, in hindsight, this was not obvious. They are still warm. This fight cannot have happened longer than a few hours ago.
Or someone just grilled them.
I'm speaking of core body temperature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we too late?
To save them? Yes.
Or are we too early? Let's press on.
Did you get anything from the... Actually, I'm gonna real quick search his pockets.
Sure. Perception? What you looking
Just
for?
right. Anything of value.
Yeah. How do you notice that my character grew a bridge? He's not rifling through pockets.
Yeah. I'd expect CL to be the one who's rifling through pockets because he needs wing money. Yeah. You actually do find something. And I'm gonna make it a moral dilemma. It's a wedding ring with a really expensive jewel in it.
He's not using it. I'm gonna take it.
I didn't say it was a complicated moral dilemma. It also says for Stacy in the loopiest font to ever be engraved.
Excellent. Wonderful. I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah.
One day I'll find my Stacy.
Maybe just Stacy's mom.
Oh! Hello, I'm peeking.
I like the parody songs where it's like Stacy's dad is really, really rad.
There's something wrong with Stacy's mom.
Well,
so, yeah.
You have a very clear-cut path for you because while this down here is a tunnel maze of signs on rooms you can't read and hallways branching off into hallways and rooms branching off into more hallways with nothing in them, there's a very clear path of carnage to follow through the building.
Just follow the scent of blood.
The further in you get, the fresher the corpses become.
I want to...
I'd suggest you prepare yourself.
Yeah, we're probably going to wind up fighting. I don't think that there's anything that I can do to really prepare. We're already...
Question, did we get a rest since last time? Because that's the only thing I can do to prepare.
No.
No.
Great.
We did not. Uh-oh. I also would suggest that you untie us.
Oh yeah, good idea. All right, I'm going to go ahead and untie us.
Why? As extra protection.
And then Ciel gets kidnapped. And we like, oh, shucks.
Buddy system! No, that's a solid plan. I forgot.
Yeah. So, Anais is activating his armor.
Nice. Okay.
Scooting up.
So, Finally, after you make your way past all the carnage, you find someone still barely alive, bleeding to death in front of a door.
Hey, how are you?
5. He's still alive.
Um,
Can you stop the bleeding?
yeah, I'm gonna. Do you bleeding to death? You mean essentially death saving throws? This person is dying right now.
Yes.
Currently bleeding out. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my Lady's Blessing oil. I can activate the item as part of the same activity I use to administer first aid to stabilize the creature. The DC of the check to administer first aid is reduced to the creature's recovery roll DC rather than 5 plus the recovery roll DC. So then it is stabilize or stop bleeding.
I'd say stop bleeding.
They are still semi-lucid. Like, they're like
Okay,
looking
so
up at you,
so-
trying to form words.
So it's stop bleeding. Okay.
But yeah, they're like, who the... throwing up blood.
Keep your organs inside, please.
Who are you?
I'm CL. And as an accountant, I have to tell you about how much you have to pay us if we are successful in saving you.
We were ordered here from someone called Stacy.
What?
What happened here? What?
I'll assume that the stopping of bleeding is occurring while we talk.
It is, but stabilize is the one that gets affected by Lady's Blessing. Stop bleeding doesn't. So it's just it gives them another flat check to remove the persistent damage. The DC is usually the DC of the effect that caused the bleed. Can I try and figure out what that DC is going to be?
No? Maybe? I don't know.
Well,
Because-
we've seen all the other corpses along the way.
Essentially, what I want to know is whether I should be using assurance or whether I need to not use assurance because a 23 is not going to get me there.
Nah, it's probably enough. You can just pass.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so you close the wounds, end the bleeding. It works out. No worries. And then they go like, standard fare. No. Get in here with the boss. Keep the defense system off his ass. Got overwhelmed. Turns out the defense system is still well intact for all those places.
So, Irivanthe is here.
While you're talking, I'm just like, a light shines from my finger and I'm like checking his eyes.
He is just beyond that door trying to use the fucking machine in there. Whatever it is. Freaky place. What do we build it? Bossman said something like an ancient temple of some sort.
An ancient temple beneath a small a manor with a chapel.
I don't know why his house looks like that. Not my taste in buildings, anyway.
Okay. So we made sure that you will not die. I would get up and leave the place.
I'll get up as soon as I can, mate.
Five's gonna hand him a healing potion and just like, take your time, drink this when you're ready for it, and then make your way out.
I need a new job.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, good luck in there.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give him a head pat.
He was lying in front of, which he didn't pay that much attention to so far, looks different from the other doors we've been passing through. It
As soon as we're-
almost like
soon as we're-
it's
I don't want to get too far into the next like area before. As soon as we're just like slightly out of the way, I'm going to go to Aeneas and be like, he doesn't sound super like. I don't think he's like a believer or anything. Do you think we could get more information out of him if we told him the truth?
I don't know, but I don't believe that he is fully on board or shares the same ideology as Irvant. That's why we let him live, no?
Yeah, that's the feeling I get too. I'm just wondering if he can be more help to us.
I think you're right. We should ask him more questions if he hasn't left.
Okay. Yeah, Five is gonna double back. And just be like, hey, between you and me, what the hell is this place supposed to, like, what are they gonna do with all this?
Well, they didn't tell me that much. It was some weird temple used to worship some interplanar race of whatever. And beyond that door, Bossman said was some gateway.
Gateway?
Any rumors? Any rumors among the guards of Erivante?
Does the bossman look like me? I haven't changed face.
Yeah, he's twin or something.
Yeah.
Good for you, I don't care. Other than he's a massive dick bag and tries to resurrect some wartime technology.
He's stupid, I know.
Not really. But he's insane. Pays well, though. Are those people here? Well, their families are going to be paid off very handsomely. Each of those dead bodies is worth, well, probably an entire lifetime in luxury.
Well, then you knew what you signed up to.
Yeah. Don't think it was a good idea anymore. That door freaks me out. Look at it. Doesn't even fit in here. It's like it's welded to the rest of the building.
Like the
I
rest
swear
of the
when
spine.
I was dying next to it, something was whispering through the seam between the wall and the door.
That whisper, did it sound, well, not human, but you know.
No. Could even understand the language. For some reason, it sounded like the runes look. If that makes sense.
It does.
It does.
So
I think.
as your attention is diverted to the door once more, you see, like, yeah, it doesn't fit here. While everything else is, well, this industrial, like, green, glowy, whatever, that door is gold with blue lines interrupting it, ornamental. There appears to be some sort of snake motifs, like, meticulously worked into the metal. And the seam between the door frame and the wall is abrupt. As if the material is stuck together.
I'm gonna head pet him again and then open the door.
Anyone else want to ask anything of the guard before we proceed?
Not me.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Alright. As Ciel touches the door,
You roll your
The
next character.
door starts glowing. I would like you to make a will save.
I was joking, okay?
I expected that.
Not only the
A
door
will-
starts glowing, so does the seam between the door and the wall.
So does the CL.
And please also make a fortitude save. All right. We're gonna have fun at the next encounter. You take.
Are we all
17
rolling?
points of damage as a rune is seared into your forehead.
Jesus?
But I can open the door
No.
like
You can't do
Okay.
anything for the next few minutes. As this happens, Ciel turns around abruptly, as if, like, controlled like a video game character by some external force. And you hear some voice speak in your head. You can't make out individual
Again?
words. It's a just kind of like mix of roars and other monstrous noises. But you do get the meaning. The meaning of whatever this voice is saying is help.
Well, can't be easy to help if you get damaged.
Well,
And as soon as the message is across, the rune disappears without leaving a trace.
well, that these were some conflicting messengers.
But
Are
did
you?
the others hear it too, or just me?
It was not just you. You. What do you remember of the last few minutes? Few seconds.
Everything.
Think.
I touched a thing, and then I got burned, and I heard a voice in my head.
Okay.
A different voice from usually.
A different voice.
Yeah. So it was something out of the ordinary.
The door also starts opening as you assess the situation.
Oh, that was easy.
Is someone in the door?
In the door, no. But beyond there, yes. You can see Erevanthe in the distance.
Another Erevante. I wanna shout at him. Brother, stop doing that.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I don't think you are in shouting distance. Do you step in?
Yeah.
Do you want to drink potion first?
No.
Dies in
Someone
combat.
wants to
Yes,
drink.
character.
I would like to. Can I? Well, I'm not going to be able to do it before he steps in. So
You can do a lot of things before I do anything.
I would like to heal you.
You can just tell me that. Stop. I want to hear you.
Stop. Let me treat your
Okay.
wounds.
Okay. I will.
I just suddenly turn into a small dragon.
No, that's
I'm
not
not as unreasonable as Denise.
Let me treat your wounds.
Let me find.
Am I not as unreasonable as Denise? I don't know.
There you go.
Thank you.
So yeah, you step into this wonderful area.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Good question.
I'll just do it like this.
In the distance, you see Erevanthe engaged in combat with another mechanical creation that just dies as you enter the room, dropping down
Sephiroth!
into whatever that is.
Now we're in shouting
Genera,
distance.
mega reactors, everything. I hate them.
Right? Now we're in shouting distance.
I would like to activate my instant spy attached to myself
Mm-hmm.
and just record what happens next.
I don't
That's a
like the
really
vibe
good
of
plan.
Any of this music.
Ooh, ding, ding, walla, bing, bang.
Hold on.
Map hasn't loaded yet for me, but I still want to shout at him what I just said. Bava, stop doing this.
Damn. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Unless it gets more actually, that works. Oh, you're in the room with the guy, and you shouted.
What?
Right.
Yeah. Five is just like
He-
looking between the two of you, going like, why the fuck would you do that?
He turns around and spots the three of you immediately. Ah, what unexpected guests.
130 feet, huh? Let's see what
I
I can do.
don't have a brother. So based on those faces, I assume he must be the parrot.
Hey, it's a cockatoo. I mean, I'm a griffin.
Well, why don't you come over and tell me
Can't remember loading.
why you've broken into my basement?
So we didn't break into it. We just walked in after Locke said, okay, we can go through.
I will be sure to edit that out.
Why is
What
this
do-
in your basement? I'm pretty
Uh,
sure we're outside of your the plot of land that your building is on.
No,
Isn't
there's
it
just
just
no
for
other
hobbies?
way to get down here. Believe me, if there was, I would have used it. Took
Still,
years to dig
means
that
it's-
tunnel.
Did you also hear the voice when you opened the door?
What voice?
There's a voice in my head. Well, technically, then it would be in your head.
I consider turning off the instant spy.
No, but what do you want here?
Well, the voice said it needs help, and I assume that's because it doesn't like what happens here right now. You know?
Honestly,
Alright.
we're trying to figure out what you're doing. You seem to have wheels within wheels going on here, and all of them are bad, but all of them don't seem connected.
You came all this way with no plan and no idea?
That's generally what I do. Those two sometimes think, I don't.
We had a plan that disappeared the moment that CL started talking.
We also had a plan, and at some point they decided to trust me, which is also not good plan.
You should reconsider your companions.
Thank you. I know it's sometimes hard.
You were so competent when you were still working for me, Mr. Sharp.
I turn off the instant spy.
You can record up to 1 hour in 24 hours. I don't think you have to.
You can edit the audio files.
Yeah.
It's
Switch to video only.
It's the most hilarious move.
Well, it is nice to be addressed by my name. But
Cause we all
I
civilized
never worked
here,
for you specifically.
aren't we? Oh, yes, you
What?
did. You worked for 7th season, didn't you?
Yes.
Then you've worked for me.
It wasn't you who I had a contract with, though. And I wasn't the one who trapped all the scientists in these contracts and didn't let them leave.
No one is trapped in the contract. Miss Hess made it out unscathed, didn't she?
Have you been watching this?
No, I know who left my company. And I know who enters my factory and talks to my scientists.
Who?
You've been spending more time in buildings I own than in your own homes.
That's not true.
I don't have.
I don't have a home.
Okay, you do. In your case, I'm actually not sure.
Who are you?
My. You.
No, the first one was to Sia, the second one was to 5. He has no idea where you live.
I literally live in a supply closet in the thing. That's my favorite place. It's got a charging station for me and everything.
Well,
It's a power delivery charger too.
Since you've already been practically living in company property, maybe I should start charging you rent.
I feel like you've gotten us on the back foot. When really, we're trying to figure something out here. And really what it comes down to is, what kind of a threat are you? Do we need to discredit you? Or do we need to make sure that you don't breathe anymore?
What is this here anyway?
What in the world makes you think I would answer that question honestly?
Question, did you see the Hydra?
What Hydra?
The one.
Apparently not.
So you don't even know what you're trying to wake up. That seems like a bad plan as well.
I'm not trying to wake up anything.
What were you looking here anyway?
Well, this, my dear friends, is a world forge.
A pretty name.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, and the design differs vastly.
That's because
From what we've seen above.
That's because no one on this planet built it. It's been connected to. Do you see this gateway over there?
Well, it is not really that inconspicuous.
The gateway, when activated, will lead me to the home of the people who built this place. And when I'm there, I seek to unravel their secrets. Because in all my laboring to recreate what I seek to recreate, something has eluded me all this time. I thought it was switching the energy source. Or scraping up any Titan parts I could find. Even trying to exert control over one of the damn things didn't get me any closer. Or work, for that matter.
So, you want to make contact.
Have something to do with these species that their creator belonged to.
Whose creator?
The Titans. Keep up.
Yeah, but wasn't your people the ones who built the Titans?
It was one of us. One single person who created all of them.
And you believe this gate will lead you to that person?
No. I believe it will lead me to their parents. Their family. Or distant relatives. I don't really know. But something in their physiology, something in their biology must have enabled them to create that device that still eludes me. And I intend to find out what that is.
Is the name of that device a Starcore?
Interesting. Where did you learn that name?
Cool. Internet.
From John Titer.
I'm not even gonna make you roll deception on that one. Like, there's no way you manage that.
I'm not planning on managing that.
There's only one source of that information, isn't it?
Well, there would be a couple, depending on who you talk to. But since you appear to be in the dark about who actually created them, you must have found one of the old labs.
I didn't get to eat the meat.
Unfortunate for you.
Yeah. Did you taste it?
What?
Did you eat the meat?
I have eaten meat in my life. What is this question?
No, did you eat the lab meat?
What lab meat?
Okay, so you didn't.
There was a
So,
flashlight being on
uncultured.
one of the operating tables.
You do realize there's more than one lab.
Fair point.
You do realize that you still didn't eat the meat even in multiple labs.
You should consider that maybe only one of the labs had meat.
But you wanting to meet the creators of... Huh?
You wanting to meet after the meat conversation? Oh no!
So, you wanted to meet. up with the creators of a Titan, of multiple Titans. What does that have to do with the Ouroboros space station? Or the mind control devices on Aegis?
Oh, that's why you're here. You're still mad about the experiments.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm getting paid to
I
be here.
am.
failed Star Core runs. All 3 of the lines.
Failed Star Core lines?
They tried to make one on the Ouroboros. They tried to make one via mind controlling people, probably to gain energy.
No, the mind control has nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Was
Wait,
this just funding?
Well, that
you
and
tell
we
me
do
about-
eventually have to relocate.
if you tell me that I'm actually supposed to be housing a Stellaron,
Listen, that game came out after I wrote this story. It's not my fault that MiHoYo keeps stealing my plot lines. I'm mad.
Anyway, you are a threat to people on this plane, people on the original, on the material plane, and to my people.
No, the mind control devices were out of simple nostalgia. This facsimile of a world.
literally a side thing for you?
I can understand that.
You're not.
Are you running that?
And I can't.
Were you recording?
I can't
Sorry, were
do
you-
my experiments in here when I'm risking collapsing the entire plane. Not a risk that I have to take in the material plane. It has plenty of resilience. That
But
little mishap
as-
with the Ouroboros station would have probably wiped out everyone living on Prime if it happened in here. So I need my home planet back. And you are sitting on it.
You had an identity as Nick's Nightwing. You
Yes.
already had access to our planet.
Right.
Yeah.
Why need to rule it? You just brought attention to yourself. All right.
What if I can introduce you to a Titan?
What?
What if I can introduce you to a Titan? I think that was a very clear question.
It's a very strange question, is what it is.
Yeah, but it's a very clear one.
And salient.
What?
What? What's that word?
Sicilian?
Yeah, I said salient.
No, I mean like Sicily, like the I.
No. SALIENT.
What does it mean?
It means it's not the word that I want. It means conspicuous, or noticeable. And I think what I wanted was relevant.
Okay. Oh, I know what word you're looking for, but anyway.
Well. Are we done here?
No,
It's
you
work
didn't
to
answer
get
my
to.
question.
Huh?
My question about meeting a Titan.
The answer was what?
It is a question that you're going to want to answer because it is a question that something can happen for you if you say yes. Do you want to meet a Titan?
Well, I don't think how that would get me anywhere.
I mean, understanding a Titan might help creating one.
I've tried and I've failed.
Yeah, but did you try on friendly terms?
This is a waste of my time.
Where would you get the corpse of a god anyway?
I mean, there are a lot of them.
Why would I need one of those? I don't want to insert the star core into some god.
You want to become
What?
one.
I don't understand. Hold on. I have an important question, and I want you to answer me very clearly and very succinctly. What the fuck am I?
I don't know.
I doubt he wants to create an army.
I don't look the same as other automata. My core is different. Why?
I have no idea.
Probably side effects of the experiment, right?
No, I didn't get this core. According to my notes, you're dead. What a surprise it was to find out that you somehow survived. Someone
usually
must
die
have
when they're
dropped
killed.
your core off.
I mean, people usually die when they're killed, but yes, somebody.
What is Nathaniel not telling me? Not telling you.
Don't doubt your husband now. We are in a different discussion right now.
Whatever. Here's the long and short of it is, I don't think we can let you leave this room.
But also, why is your core so mysterious? They are stock, they are all numbered.
Mine doesn't have a serial number.
Must be original then. Not mass-produced, but one of the prototypes.
And where would you get one of those?
Well, from one of the few people who know how to make them.
So, if you don't need a dead god, you're planning on putting a star core in yourself to become a normal god?
Finally, some sense out of this one.
Why
Don't
were
forget,
you prepping?
What do you mean, why are you prepping to become a god? Becoming a god is kind of cool.
I'm not saying that. I would understand why he wanted to become a god. Why was he prepping us then?
To not die by creating
Yeah.
a god.
Yeah, recreating this stuff is, has a high mortality rate.
The goal we had at 7th season was not to create super soldiers. It was to create ways to succeed the, God-given limits of our bodies.
Beyond mortal limits.
Which is one of the reasons why my research was picked for it.
Well, I know a person who's so full of void that they're basically a god.
Well,
There's a few of these. But you wouldn't know that, would you?
Well, I just know one person. It's like asking me if I know a lot of sports ball characters. No, I don't. I know one person who once played sports ball when I was in school. You know?
what the fuck?
Huh?
Alright. Anyway. This is a waste of my time. I'm leaving.
No,
I
you're
w-
not.
I want to cast my maiden.
I want to grab him
No,
you
go
want
away
to-
from go away from him. I want to cast my maiden.
Yeah, you said it first too. What is a
Oh,
maiden?
okay.
Vampiric maiden. Wait, do you want to be cast? There.
Sorry.
It's an Iron Maiden,
Ha.
but it siphons alpha into me, and it locks him in place. If it succeeds.
I did not give him any stats, so I'll have to do the bonuses manually.
He has no stats. Take him out.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Faye.
Well, if Faye doesn't have like a full stat block, they can like
How does this work?
postpone this for 2 weeks.
Immobilized. Yeah. No. They succeed.
Okay. Oh wait, target still takes half damage.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. But no, he just continues walking after that
Yeah,
happens.
I want to grapple him.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I don't care about what you think.
Alright.
One last question. What's on the other side of that gate?
The home,
Yeah.
well, the newly created home of that elusive species. I told you, it's a world forge. They forged a world for themselves to live in, frolicking, hiding their secrets.
This is a plane creation engine?
No,
Then where does it put the world?
wherever there's room.
So this is basically a teleporter.
We are not on Prime anymore.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Wait, hold on. Did we somehow travel back to the material plane? Or are we in another plane altogether?
The door.
Kingdom Hearts.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
This room. This room only exists once. The door
Wait,
in the
this
temple
room
links
is-
here.
That makes sense because when this plane was recreated,
And this machine is able to instantly terraform whatever planet you point it at. Even create new ones if you wanted to. Unfortunately, if you're not a member of that species, you can't use it. So it's been locked to their current home for a long time now.
Terraforming planets that are not currently habitable is all well and good, but what happens if you pointed at a planet that already has people?
I
on
would
it?
like to start the instant spy.
Huh?
I would like to start the instant spy again.
Okay. I don't know. It's not my machine. I can't use it. I can't tell you what they've used it for.
So your
You still haven't
whole
rolled that
plan
check.
right now.
Oh, you have.
Yeah, I failed miserably.
Yeah.
Your whole plan right now is to walk through that gate, say hello, and figure out if they'll help make you God?
No, my plan is to dissect them.
Five is definitely following.
Yeah.
Whee.
I would
I-
like to try another grapple if it's able, if I was able to.
All right.
I don't know what's expected right now. I don't know what the right thing to do is. I feel like
Oh wow, that worked.
I'm a bad sidekick.
Tell me what happens when you walk through that gate.
Five's gonna step in front of him so that he can't go further.
I will find them. I will figure out what their secret is. I will return, and I will succeed.
You already walked, paved the road with corpses anyway. Why do you want to ascend to fucking godhood?
Why not?
So, just one more time. You tried to mind control the people of our plane into doing things, and that was a lark for you. You experimented on children, and that was to and killed a bunch of them, and that was to try and figure out how to survive the process of becoming God. And you're about to walk into a plane through an artifact into a place where you don't know what it is you're going to find on the other end of that. Your plan is to grab some people, kill them, dissect them, figure out what makes them tick, figure out how to make that part of you, probably killing more people in the experimentation process, and then eventually become God. And you're going to pursue this no matter what. This is what you're telling us?
You've got that about right.
Thanks for stating that on film. I'm going to shove you off the ledge now.
Imagine this works and the campaign just ends where you shove the final boss off the edge.
He's a fucking
Baldur's
griffin.
Gate looking ass fucking strategy.
I think I like your idea of shoving a bird off the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah. You know what? This is too funny. But he's still grappled. Does Aeneas let go?
Yes, because I don't want to fall.
Okay, so he's shoved off the edge. It just goes, I've wings, you idiot.
Well, shit.
Oh my god, I have to think of here, Adam ruins everything. Why didn't we think about planes?
Yeah, so he kind of takes a dip down into the Starfield, not the Bethesda game. The parts of him that touch the lake of stars actually do get damaged,
Oh.
and then he flies through the gate.
Follow!
God damn it.
Do I use the encounter I put here? Nah. Doesn't work anymore. Alright.
Anyway, we did just stream a confession, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Well,
So
we
he's
recorded
through.
it.
You're standing in front of the gate. Do you turn back, try to make use of that recording? Or do you follow him and try to take justice into your own hands?
I mean, I wanna... Can we just, like, send the recording out onto the net?
I mean, yeah.
So if I just leave my... Wait, we are in a different plane.
The network plane is also a different plane that runs parallel, tangent to all planes.
Well, to all planes that have active shit, but you're close enough to the door for it to still work.
So if I leave my instant spy and my phone behind and just call shadows,
Yeah.
or just Skype shadows, why do
Just
did my
email it to him. Just email the file to him.
I am old, goddammit.
Okay, so I'm gonna I open up the icon that has an E on it, and
I just throw the instant spy to 5 while I just run through the gate.
Okay.
all right. I'm gonna take the moment to send the message off to thing saying, "Got a confession, wreck him," and then I run. And then as soon as it's finished sending, I run after them.
I didn't wait for any talking buzzword, I just ran through.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's probably going to be like multiple rounds before Melva follows you, and then before I follow Melva. Before Aeneas follows you, and then before 5 follows Aeneas.
You step through the gate and end up the end of the session, Pog. Hold on. I need to find the correct map. And put you on it as well.
I wanted to beat him up so badly.
Well,
I really did too.
It is
and
not time to kill the final boss yet.
I literally forgot he was a bird.
I mean, you could have, like, if you managed to properly like restrain and damage him enough, he would have died. But you wanted to shove him, and you forgot he was a bird.
I actually thought about taking the moment and just being like, "Fuck it," and leaping after him, grappling him, and pulling him down into the like he can't fly with both of us.
Yeah.
I thought about like making a sacrifice Hail Mary play to drop him into the...
I just noticed that I have a bomb in my chest is also something Larian stole from you.
Yes. I am so mad. All of my ideas end up in vastly more popular things. Okay. I'm just thinking I'm just gonna put this token down and kill it. Hold on.
I like that after so much time you spent with me saying, "I'm a bird, I have wings," and disguising myself as a griffin who has wings.
Yeah.
I forgot that
you forgot that he has wings.
I need to stand in for the narration. Okay. I'm ready. You I actually need to rename the map. You step through the portal and you find yourself on top of a massive tree. In front of you is a bloodbath and a grotto, a feathered serpent, lies dead on the floor in front of you.
Taka.
Where's the night song?
Why are all of these maps like with padding? It's so annoying. And I wanted this, right? Yes. The treetop is surrounded by mist, and you see that if you peer over the edge, even from up here, it's a long drop. This tree is tall. Taller than some skyscrapers. And your opponent is nowhere to be seen.
Is the creature fully dead?
Yes.
I can.
He stepped through the gate, turned into Quaddle, and then died.
Are we still trying to follow him? Or do we want to make sense of our surroundings first?
I mean, there's only one stairs.
Yeah.
And he can
no,
fly.
there's two.
Yeah,
No,
there's
he can
two
fly, we cannot. Oh, well, Steel can, but. We can plummet. That's also fast.
stairs. You can fall to your death.
Yeah. I would like to make an autopsy of that bird.
So the bird.
Snake with wings.
Person.
It's a snake with feathers.
Bird person.
Snake with feathers, so like a bird.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Have you
kick
seen
you.
geese? Have you seen geese?
Oh my god. Okay.
They even sound like snakes.
What?
yeah.
Yeah. gonna meme here. There's 26 stab wounds.
What are they doing, step wounds?
Step wound.
Step wound.
Bruh. No, that,
Why?
this poor creature. Which also I just needed a stand-in icon of something vaguely serpenty.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bipedal creature, just feathered snake. Yeah, no, they have been stabbed. They are lying here also with like a basket of something. Looks like it's fruit of some sort. They must have been picking up here.
I want to eat it.
When Aravanthe surprised them to death with a weapon.
A knife that they stabbed them with 28 times.
28 stab wounds.
Carl!
I want to eat one of the fruits.
People.
It tastes like a pear.
Okay. I want to eat the snake.
No.
Okay.
I won't let you. I will let you eat many things, but not people.
I mean, it's a dead person.
Still a person.
Dead people, still people.
Are they? High five.
Yes. Well, that is. I technically have more map, but it's late.
Yeah. I did not expect. Well, we wanted to investigate a mansion, and now we are trying to catch a murderous psychopath trying to become God into another dimension where he kills snake bird people.
You know what I didn't expect? I didn't expect that the original thing that started us on this whole path was just a side gig for this guy.
Yup.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not good at writing like Noah-style stories. I had to go somewhere.
Yeah. Whenever I want to DM eventually. In about 10 years or something. And all the stories that I have written down, all the things that I want to do, are all around low-level to mid-level adventures.
Yeah.
I am not... My brain not for big thing. My brain not for big thing. I have to get more eloquent with a DM. I know that. I won't DM in English. I'm sorry.
That's
That's fine with me.
understandable.
No, but it's
yeah.
like this world doesn't really lend itself to the Batman type stories.
Well, it can, but it won't. Because you like to have different storylines, which is fine because it's your story. And we shape how that story goes.
Yeah. Still can't get over trying to shove a bird down a cliff.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that has to go in. That has to go into.
I was so happy with myself for getting the confession out of him, and I was just like, all right, thank you, good night. And I just didn't actually think through the follow-up.
I mean, that would have been a hilarious ending. Albeit very abrupt.
I'm upset that my maiden didn't work.
Yeah.
At least not as intended.
It does damage though, holy shit.
Yeah. 44 negative and 44 piercing.
But no, I think the problem is rather that Pathfinder itself and just like tabletop RPGs in general, they don't lend themselves to vigilante stories well. Because vigilante stories usually end within one adventure.
That's the thing.
You kill the kingpin, you come back.
Yeah.
You've got to keep it small in order to make it work. And that means that you can't be advancing your players, that players have to be between you have to go from level 3 to level 6 and then you're done. Because once you hit 7 through 10, you're starting to get into city to world scale or city to country scale. And then once you're hitting above that, you're getting to global scale.
There's a reason Baldur's Gate ends at level 12.
Right.
I mean, it's mostly because they were scared of balancing high-level spells.
Yes.
The game is already stupid at 12.
Imagine you could choose a plane to go to at will.
Yeah. Oh no.
Because that's the spell you get at level 13? No.
Yeah.
Plane shift is 8th level.
Anyway, I'm gonna thank everyone for watching. I hope you've had a good time. But yeah, I don't know how to fill the request of noir story in this framework. It's just
Yeah.
After
the stream, I still want to talk to you about what you want to do next anyway. Because this story is on its way to its end.
Yes. Good night, stream.
Good night, all.